The stream is live.
The stream is live.
Hi, everybody.
Hi.
Hi. Hi, sister.
Hi. How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Good. Did you get your orders filled that you were trying to do this morning?
Kind of.
Kind of.
I will finish after the video. So
Okay.
it'll be fine. It'll be fine. All right. Sister So for February.
And
You're
your
right.
time was
What?
supposed to be tomorrow. We rescheduled.
We did reschedule. We had some things that we had to work around. So, um, here we go. I hope you guys are enjoying these. We try and do them once a month. It's just a fun thing, changing it up a bit. Last month we did what? The Cupid?
Yeah.
Was that our last month? So
Yeah.
last month was Cupid, and we thought we should do the Annabelle, and then I thought, people are sick of the Annabelle, and then Susan's like, I'm gonna do the Annabelle on my own, and I'm like, all right. So now we're doing the Scout from Evergreen Threads. I've sewn up the mini 2 times. Susan has sewn the lid of the large once.
That's it.
That's it. So I don't know if we'll get through the entire bag in one sitting. I have no idea. It took me like 2.5 hours to do the mini on my own. So probably not. I'm thinking this might be a 2-part video.
You know what? I'm going to dig in. I'm gonna go so fast today.
Are you? You gonna hit it hard?
Probably.
Okay.
Yeah, probably not.
No. Okay. Okay. Yay, we got some moderators on here. We are trying StreamYard this time. We'll see if we have better luck with it. I don't know. Susan, do you know?
I mean, we're trying to find whatever doesn't make our phones kick us off.
Right. So we'll see if the StreamYard is better. The one thing I do like about StreamYard is that we can film portrait.
Right.
So that's kind of nice. So, and then we can put up cute little questions and comments and stuff if we're paying attention, but we're going to be kind of busy sewing. So maybe not so much this time.
Not so much.
Okay. Are we ready to turn our kid? Do you have anything else to say, Susan?
I would like to say hello to everyone, and I just went on a walk outside and it was beautiful. The weather's perfect here.
I just took all the packages outside and it was freezing.
Really?
I had to wear my jacket.
Well, that's why you should move to me. That's why you should.
My dogs need to walk and I don't want to be cold. Maybe I'll sweet talk Anna into taking them on a walk today.
Good luck.
Okay. Are we ready to tackle this, Susan?
I'm excited. I am a little worried though, because last night you were telling me that maybe I should not have used all vinyl.
Yeah.
And so I might not be able to turn mine at the end.
Well, I think you will. I think we're just going to have to leave a really big hole.
That's fine.
That's fine.
Okay.
And then are you doing a zipper pocket on the front of the bag?
I'm doing whatever you're doing.
Okay. You cut out a zipper facing and a zipper pocket piece though, right?
Was that extra?
It's supposed to be on the back of the bag and I'm putting it on the front of the bag.
Yeah, so I cut that out and then I cut out the extra stuff for a slip pocket like you.
Okay, perfect. Okay, we're going to start with the zipper pocket on the front. So,
all right.
Are we ready?
Ready, Freddie?
Ready, Freddie. Okay, Amber did a drop-in lining, someone said. How would you do a drop-in lining with this zipper? You have to fold down the zipper? That seems like it would be a little difficult.
Well, Amber's very talented.
I mean, Amber's amazing. I could see how she could figure that out. Absolutely. If anybody could figure that one out, it would be Amber. For shizzle. Okay.
Can you say that?
I don't know. Can I?
You just did. I love
I
it.
just did. So don't come at me.
What parts do I want first?
Okay. So we want our zipper facing, our zipper pocket piece,
Which
our
one is the
lining.
zipper? Which one is that? Will you just show me yours?
What?
Just show me yours and I'll figure it out.
Okay. Okay. So mine's just one piece like this.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Like, oh, wait, no, this is way too big. Oh, that's something else. Like this?
That looks correct. Maybe.
Is it? Um,
It should be just a little bit longer than your zipper facing piece. Or a little bit wider, I mean.
yeah.
Okay. I think that's
Well,
it.
mine doesn't look as long, but maybe it is. All right.
Okay. Do I have the right piece? That's my question now. Oh, I've got two pieces like that. One is my I
do
did
too.
a
That's
little
fine.
bit different one for my inside slip pocket. I forgot to tell you that. But that's fine.
So yours
So
is going to be
yeah, this
better.
is the correct piece.
You know what? I have two identical pieces,
Okay.
but they just don't look as long as yours. But that's okay.
Okay. Well, is it big enough to make a zipper pocket?
Yeah.
Okay. Perfect. All right. So get your front pocket, curved pocket piece, your exterior. And instead of putting the zipper on the back, I'm going to put it on this front exterior part like she does on the mini. Yep. So I'm going to kind of guesstimate where we're going to put it. I'm just going to kind of lay it and see how far down my pocket goes. I don't want it to be in my seam down here, right?
Right.
So I'm going to put mine. Let me grab my ruler. Mine's about 2 inches down from the top.
Mine is definitely not as deep as yours. But if I fold it, it's like this. Can you even
That's
see it?
fine. Yeah, no, that's fine. It doesn't need to
Okay.
be anything crazy big.
Okay.
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 And then, so 2 inches down from the top. Again, this is me just guesstimating. And then I'm going to center that right there. Are you good so far?
Good. Yep.
All right. So we're going to put that on and we are going to do our stitching around it like we do for an overlay. Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Like we do.
Like we do. It would be really cute. I wonder if I should just put my little Saya swag tag right here underneath and use just a little woven tag today.
Oh, that'd be cute.
And then it won't be anything crazy big. I am doing rose gold hardware. What color are you doing?
I'm doing antique brass.
Okay.
It's my go-to lately. I just love it.
Yeah, antique brass is good. I love rose gold with pink, and most of my bag is pink. Look how cute and mini this little tag is.
Oh, it's so cute.
It's a little woven tag that I got printed, so I'm going to just stick that right under here instead of my metal tag on this bag. Ooh, that's really cute, actually. Okay. All right, let's do it, Sue.
Let's do it.
I'm going to probably pull through my threads on this one because I have contrasting.
Me too.
Okay, dokie. Off we go. Okay, so again, this one for the regular size, or I guess it's called medium size Scout. She doesn't have this zipper pocket on the front. For the medium, we're just doing it there.
Because we want to.
Because I thought it would be cute. It's where she has it on the mini, and I like it. So, we're going crazy. Right, Susan?
Right. I'm just doing whatever you do. Let's be honest.
Okay. Perfect. I don't remember. I think it was, where did I get my tags printed? Oof. It was some store online that I tried. They turned out pretty cute. Wonder labels or wonder tags. I'll have to look. I don't remember.
How dare you?
I know. I know. Sorry. All right. So materials that we're using.
Yeah.
I am using, this is corduroy from Zipper Valley. And I have interfaced all of my corduroy with a woven, except for my pocket for the inside. I thought it might be too thick if I interfaced it. And then my wax canvas is the lighter wax canvas from Wonderground. And then my lining materials, my floral and my plain blue and my vinyl are Tulip Bee. What about you, Sue?
I have my wax canvas from Wonderground.
Mm-hmm.
I have some of my contrasting, like lighter canvas on the inside is Wonderground.
Okay.
And then all of my vinyl that I'm doing lots of vinyl is the most delicious vinyl. It's a lot of vinyl, guys.
It's a lot of vinyl. I'm a little worried about the amount of vinyl she's using, but
It's from Tulip Bee, and I'm in love with this particular vinyl. She just doesn't carry it yet. It's thicker. It's like leather, and I'm
it's
in
like
love with
butter.
it.
Is it like
Annette,
butter?
Annette, if you're here, I am in love with that
I know.
vinyl.
I know.
It quilts like a dream, I tell you, like a dream.
Like a dream.
Now, will it make this backpack like a dream? I
Oof.
might have. Well, we're
You
about to find out.
know, it might be a little too thick. We'll see.
We're just doing an experiment.
We may get to the end and
And be like, oops.
oopsie poopsie. Maybe. All right. So I have my, oh, that's cute with that little tag.
That is cute.
All right. Let's cut out the middle.
Okay.
Look at you. Okay.
Okay.
She knows what I mean.
Yeah.
She's getting to be such a professional, you guys.
Such a
Aren't we so
professional.
proud? Aren't we just so proud?
I can't tell if you're sincere or making fun of me.
No, I'm sincere. I'm sincere. Like, I'll say something and give an instruction, and you know what I'm saying.
Rather than the blank stare where you're like,
And rather
okay.
than just staring at me.
Well, I'm usually like processing. What does that mean?
I
Are
know. I'm
those
like, okay, I
words?
need to explain this differently.
Haven't I helped you become a good teacher of sewing?
I think you have.
Because
I
now you
think,
know you can't assume things.
no. Gosh, do you see how much this corduroy shreds just from cutting it? Look at that.
I
See?
know. Yeah, mine does too. Oh, the corduroy? Yeah. That's what you
Yeah.
lined, right?
What's that?
You lined yours.
Yeah, that's why I interfaced it this time. Your big sister has grown up so much. Muriel, hasn't she? She's just getting so grown up.
Oh, so grown up.
Okay, so I've got that cut out. I've got my zipper pocket here. Let me grab my zipper tape. And my, okay, so I haven't decided on my zipper tape actually. I think I'm going to switch it to pink for this part.
You're so
Would
crazy.
that be silly if I had pink on one part and oh, it goes so good with the wax canvas though.
Just do it.
I'm
Who
doing pink
cares?
on this front pocket, but I'm doing black on the lid.
I think you can
Is
handle it.
that okay if I
Why do
mix?
we have this rule that zipper tape and zippers all have to be the same? There's no rule.
It's not a rule. It's just a preferred, I think.
No, it's not a rule.
I said it's not a rule. I said I think it's just a preferred thing.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna just be crazy today.
Oh my gosh, you're out of control. I love it.
Okay, so I'm gonna put tape on both sides of my zipper. And then both right side ends of my lining. Okay. Does that make sense?
Both right side ends?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Thank
They're
you,
all saying
Brooke.
you're such a good teacher. Look at that.
Mhm.
You are.
Thanks.
Remember the
What's
first time I actually watched
funny
one of
is
your
I'm
videos?
not a teacher. My sister's a teacher. Do I remember what?
The first time I watched one of your videos, and I was like, oh my
Yeah.
gosh, you are a good
She
teacher.
called me and she goes, Kasaya, I just watched one of your videos and you're actually a good teacher. I'm all, thank you.
Yeah, gee, thanks.
I think it just comes from being a mom, honestly, and having to explain things, maybe. I
Yeah.
don't know. Never have I ever thought I would be teaching anything in my life. So, um, Teresa, that's okay. I didn't see what it auto corrected. Did it butcher my name? That's usually what it does. All right, so my tape is on, and I'm going to put my zipper pull on. Beautiful. Where are you at, Sue?
I'm ready.
All right, let's put it on. So, again, I like to have my zipper going to the right side first, right? Because we're kind of putting it in upside down,
Oh, that's right.
right? So take the tape off your lining. Put your zipper tape right side up. Lining is right side up. All right, so we looks like that. And then my exterior piece with the facing is upside down facing me.
Is it right side up? Right side down.
Yes, right side up, but it's upside down facing me. Yep, just like that. And
That's right.
then on the top of your zipper, up here at the top, you're taking that tape off and putting it into your rectangle cutout.
That's right. Okay.
Okay.
Hi, Molly.
It always takes a minute, right, to remember how to do this, but then you're like, oh yeah.
Yeah, I like this way of doing it.
Make sure it's kind of even in there. All right. So now when your panel is turned the right way, your zipper will be going left to right. Okay, so I'm just sewing now down along the bottom of this zipper opening.
Wait,
What?
I'm sewing this.
Yeah, the part where you taped in your zipper.
Yep.
Just from one end to the next, and I'm gonna pull through my threads because then you're gonna continue that box when we put in the top.
Okay.
Okay. All right. Boom, baby. Let's go. I am using bubble gum thread today. What color are you using, Susan?
I don't know. It's one
Oh,
of yours and it's one of the browns, but
oh,
I guess I don't know which brown it is.
I can't see in your camera.
Um,
What's
it's watch. Here, I'll show you my bobbin, my
okay?
extra bobbin.
Oh, okay. That might be. I can't really tell.
Mhm.
Mocha brown, mocha latte,
Yeah, mocha latte. I think that's it. Because I
mocha
use that one a
latte.
lot.
I know mocha latte is my most used. That and caramel actually lately. I've been using lots of caramel too.
I don't think I have caramel, but I use mocha latte a lot.
And then my bubble gum pink is one of my favorite pinks to use. You guys, I just got 3 new colors of thread ordered.
What?
What? And a new variegated.
Oh shoot! I should have gone
What?
past that. Nothing.
Well,
Was
one stitch
so
past, like one 1 or 2 stitches past the
No,
box?
I turned.
Oh, that's okay.
Forgot what I was doing for a
Can
minute.
you just pull it out?
Yeah, I can. It was just 1 stitch past.
Sorry, I distracted you asking you about your thread. My fault.
No, I just forgot.
What stitch length am I using? I am about 4.5. Sue, where are you at on your
Yeah,
stitch?
I'm at 4.5 too.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so I have sewn just this bottom edge there. Okay, along there. I'm gonna wait for Sue. Good morning, Amber. I have to do laundry. I need to fill orders. I got a whole list of things to do, Susan.
Big day, big day.
Big day, big day. I have make pizza tonight for my kids. I promised.
Ooh. Oh, that's so awesome.
I said, they came home yesterday. I said, you either get pizza tonight or tomorrow. Which do you want? And then the other night we're ordering out. They're like, oh, pizza tomorrow. Let's order. I'm like, done.
Okay, sorry, that just took me a minute to fix that thread there.
That's fine. I love the caramel color. I'm using it on my Annabelle. But a person used exactly the same combo, vinyls and all. That's okay, Dalva. It happens. Caramel is delicious.
My thread is super tight. Something's happened, so I'm gonna.
Like the top thread is?
Yeah, I'm just gonna rethread it real quick.
Okay. Check your disc. Might be a little too tight.
Huh, it's weird. Oh, it was caught.
It
Yeah.
was caught on there?
Yeah. It was
Okay.
caught up on the spool was caught.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, hi, Mary Jane. She says, hi, I never get to watch you guys live. Well, here
Oh,
you are.
hi.
And here we are. Tell us all your secrets.
We won't tell anyone.
We won't tell anyone.
Okay, you can do the next step. I can catch up. Just talk about it and I'll do it.
Okay, so I'm folding my zipper pocket lining down now, right?
Okay, yep.
And then I'm going to fit my zipper. I'm going to take the tape off of it first and fit it into my facing first. And then I'll bring up the bottom of the lining to the top of the zipper. Okay.
I'm gonna watch you.
So I'm just
Oh, yeah.
fitting this on first.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
And then I'll flip it over
Okay.
and bring up this lining to the top of the other zipper, closing up that lining. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm. Maybe.
Maybe.
Yes. Yep. I'm gonna
Maybe,
go
baby.
stick, and then I'm gonna go stick.
Boom.
Yep.
Yes,
Yep.
ma'am.
I remember. Okay.
Yep. Stick and stick. Stick
Stick
it.
and stick.
Okay.
Stick it.
And now I'm going to finish the box around my zipper facing. Okay. Boom, baby.
No one will. We won't tell Heidi. She's
We won't
watching
tell
at
it.
work. She's watching at work on her phone. Don't tell
I'm
anyone.
calling your boss right now. Can I just say my favorite show has started up again. And I'm very excited about it and happy.
What's your favorite show?
It's my guilty pleasure. Do you know what my guilty pleasure is?
I mean, The Bachelor.
Nope, not anymore. I'm over The Bachelor. I'm not. No,
Those
can't do
days
that
are
one.
over.
What's that?
Those days are over for you.
Those days are over for me. They had their time and place, and it was great while it lasted.
You've moved on.
But I've moved on.
Is it
It
Schitt's
is.
Creek?
It is now Love Is Blind. Susan,
Oh,
haven't I talked to you about this show before?
yeah, but I don't even understand the premise of the show. What's the
Uh,
premise of it?
I love/hate this show all at once, and I can't stop watching it.
You love to hate it.
I love to hate it. Oh, it's so good though.
Oh,
Yeah.
you're funny.
It's been my guilty pleasure recently at night after I'm done working and I'm ready to relax. I'm like, I'm going in my room to watch my show. My kids are like, okay, have fun.
Like, whatever,
Okay,
weirdo.
bye.
That's funny. Well, good for you. We just
Thanks.
started a new season of Survivor,
Oh,
and last night Gabriella asked if we could watch it like right after dinner because she's sick of her bedtime being so late because we're watching Survivor. She doesn't want to miss it, but she wants to go to bed early.
wow,
So we
really?
ate,
She
yeah,
wants to go to bed?
because she knows that a
How
certain,
times have
I
changed.
know, it's because she doesn't want to, she thinks that a certain amount of hours will mean she doesn't get sick or,
Oh, well, that makes sense.
yeah.
Very
Anyway,
good.
so she wanted to watch it before she went to her youth activity last night.
Uh-huh.
So the only window of time we had was during dinner. I was like, okay.
You know
So
what?
we grabbed our dinner, we went over to the TV, we watched our family episode of Survivor. It was great.
I love that. You gotta do what you gotta do.
You got to.
Yep. I love it. Uh, when I constructed my mini scout, I did a drop-in lining and bound the opening. Huh. Interesting.
All right, am I closing up the sides of this thing?
Yes, ma'am.
Hey.
You sure are. You already tied it off and everything?
Yeah.
Look
What are
at
you doing over
you.
there?
Jeez, I don't know. I'm just taking my time, thinking you needed to catch up, I guess.
Well, joke's on you.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, Dawn says, "Oh, I love hate. Love is blind too." See? Love to hate it. Oof. Can't stop watching.
So what's the premise of it?
Okay, so you start off with a bunch of guys and girls who don't know who each other are, right? Well, the girls know each other and the guys
Okay.
know each other. And then they go on dates. But the dates are in pods where they can hear each other, but they can't see each other, right? So they're just talking through a wall,
Oh, okay. So they don't
right?
know who they're
So
talking to.
they fall in love with who they are emotionally and not physically, Susan.
That's kind of beautiful.
It's kind of beautiful. And then the ridiculous part comes in. Hi, Anna.
Hey,
How are you?
good. Shark texted me. I don't think this is that important, but
Okay.
she said, "Hey, mom is on live,
Uh-huh.
and if she is, can you tell her I want to go to Fika with my friends, and she can just pick me up when she picks up Marky, or I can get a ride."
Okay. Say mom says that is fine.
Okay.
And I'll text her when I'm done with my live.
I was like, I don't know why she's texting me if it's after school, but okay.
Because I was gonna pick her up. So she's trying to save me a trip. Mm-hmm. That's funny. Hey, see, she probably texted me or called me and it didn't interrupt the feed. That's pretty good. I'm not sure. I don't think this is going to interfere. I think I'm just going to leave it. I think it's okay. All right, so there's our front pockets.
That's cute.
Isn't that cute?
I like that.
All right, so now get the lining to this front curved pocket, Susan. Are you doing
Okay.
okay, babe?
Yeah.
You going to work?
I'm off today.
Oh, you're off today. Okay.
I'm
All right.
gonna go get hair stuff for your hair.
Oh, thank you so much. You're going to do my hair tonight?
Yeah.
Fabulous. Okay, thank you. Appreciate you. Okay, Susan. Here's what we need to do. Do you
Okay.
have your elastic?
Yes.
Get your two little cuts, your tiny cuts.
Okay.
Okay. Get your two little cuts of elastic, and we're going to baste those onto this front exterior pocket.
Okay.
And they need to go right down here on the
Oh yeah,
side.
tell Anna, everyone say tell Anna to walk the dogs, please.
Oh, Anna! She's gone.
You missed out.
Shoot!
That was your chance.
Walk the dogs! Mm. Tell Abba to tell Anna to walk the dogs.
That's a good idea. Abigail, can you hear me? No. She must
Nope.
be in her. No.
All right. So on the pattern, she says a 1/4 inch down
Okay.
on this side here, but I'm going to do 3/8 just because you really don't want it to run into your stitching. Okay. And then we're going to be basting our elastic onto those edges right there. So I'm going to just clip both my sides first. Okay, so back to Love is Blind. Real quick. So they date in these pods and they end up picking somebody, or they don't, right? Not everybody finds a match.
Right.
But they propose to these people at the end of this, like, what, 2-week
No,
experiment?
they don't.
And then and then they have to decide if love is truly blind.
And is it ever truly blind?
Yes, there have been couples who have legit gotten married and had babies.
I
I'm
don't
just saying.
believe this. I do
Either
not believe
either
it.
these people come out of the pods. This is what it looks like, Sue, after I've clipped it on.
Okay. Any overhang?
No overhang.
Okay.
Either these people come out of the pods and see each other and they're like, oh heck no, right? Or they're like, oh my gosh, I just love you even more now, and we're gonna get married. And these families, they meet the families, and the families are like, what the crap? You're
Why
getting
are you?
married?
That's
It's so entertaining, Susan.
you love it so much, don't you?
I've watched every season.
I'm
Every
so happy
season.
for you.
Uh,
I'm really happy for you.
thanks. Anyways, that's my story.
Would you ever do that?
I feel like I already do that with online dating, honestly.
Seriously, that's what it is, right?
That's what it is. It totally is. All right. You got that on?
Yeah.
Okay. So now, Kat, you gave up too soon. That's all I got to say about that. She says she gave up after season 2. That's really sad. I didn't think you were a quitter, Kat. So I don't know about you now. All right.
Yeah,
So you
right.
want to take the lining and the exterior right sides together.
Okay.
And we're going to clip those together. And we're going to be sewing them, but I will show you. So clip them together first. Not along the bottom. You don't need to worry about the bottom. Clip them together, and then I will show you where we're sewing. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Some couples are cringe. Yes, absolutely. Some couples are total cringe. Blech. You can tell, like, they don't really like each other. They're like, yeah, I don't like the way you look. You can tell. It's pretty funny.
That would make me so sad if someone liked me and then they saw me and they're like, "No, thank you." I'd be like,
I know,
"Oh,
I know.
that would really hurt my feelings."
I know. Oh, it's kind of sweet though. One of the people on the show this season, he has a sister who is legally blind, right?
Mm-hmm.
And so his family's like, we actually think this experiment's kind of cool because we live with this every day, right?
Oh,
Our
yeah.
daughter picks people on who they are and not what they look like, you know. And I'm like, oh, that's really sweet. All right.
Okay,
Do we
ready.
have it clipped?
Yep.
Okay, so you are not sewing along the top or the bottom. We are
Okay.
just sewing this curve and the side. All right.
Okay.
And then you need to make sure, the reason why we move this down just a tiny bit, because when we come down to this corner, you don't want to get that elastic in your stitching right
Okay.
here.
Okay.
Right. So just be aware of where your elastic is and maybe move it out of the way if it's in the way. So we're going to start here. We're going
Are
to
we
come.
basting or like
Nope.
sewing?
Sewing. Do you
Okay.
have the pattern pulled up?
Look at it. I made a booklet out of it.
That's amazing. So page 16. We're on page 16, okay?
Okay.
And the seam allowance is right there at the top.
See it. I see it.
Okay. All right. Let's do it, baby. I think Bliss and Zach are one of my favorite couples. Yeah, Bliss and Zach, don't they have a baby now too? 1 or 2? Like, there's some people who are like genuinely perfect for each other. That's what I like. Like, it sometimes works out perfectly, and sometimes it's just a disaster. and I love it all.
Oh, you're funny.
I know. There are a lot worse shows I could be watching out there, so.
I'm not judging.
Okay.
I'm just saying you're funny because you are.
Okay.
Make sure that's not in there. I can't tell if that elastic's in there or not.
You can reach on the bottom and grab it and make sure it's like not connected.
Yep. Okay.
Good?
Yep.
One of my favorite musicians had a few of his songs featured on Love is Blind. That's awesome. See? It's just helping everybody.
It's like service.
It's oh. Did Abigail hear you?
No.
Okay.
Let me try one more time.
Abigail?
Hmm.
That's okay.
Sorry.
No, you're good.
I actually don't know if she's even in the house right now.
You know, Annabelle might just do it. She's been surprising me lately. Who knows? You could do a Love is Blind pattern. We have no idea what it is until we are done. You just tell us what to do. I like
That's
that,
hilarious, actually.
That's kind of a great idea, Leslie.
And then at the end, do you love it or do you disagree?
I kind of like that. Anna?
What?
She's down here. Do you think you have time to walk the doggies?
Yeah, I'm going to later.
Oh, see? Look at her. Okay, thank you. Appreciate you.
She said she's gonna do it anyway.
She says she was going to do it a little later.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. What movie is that?
That is Annie.
All right. So I'm pinking shearing this curve on both
Okay.
sides.
Okay.
And not a lot because it's not a huge seam allowance. You know,
That's what I
just
finally
enough.
did.
What? Got new pinking shears?
Yep.
Are they Kai's?
Yep.
Oh, see?
Are you proud of me?
I'm very proud of you, Susan. You've come so far. Annie, Annette knew it too. She's all, Annie.
Yep.
A mystery bag. I really like that idea. Maybe we should do that. Okay, so after you have that trimmed, you want to turn it right side out. Hi, Betty.
Do your kids, does Charlotte not have school today?
No, she does.
Oh,
She's at school.
I thought she had asked Anna to ask you something.
She did, but she was at school.
Oh, it's for later.
Yeah, it's for after school. She wants to, there's like this coffee drink shop that's by the school that all the little middle schoolers like to walk to be cool and have a drink, right?
Right. Because they're so cool.
Because they're really cool. And so she wants to go there with her friends after school today and be one of the cool cats. You know,
Yep.
been there, done that. Okay, so
Yep.
now we want to turn that right side out and we are going to top stitch, but we are only top stitching the curve. We're not top stitching these straight sides where the elastic are.
Okay.
Because when we put the pocket extender piece on, we're sewing that on with the top stitch. So we're just doing, oh, you know what? No, change. I'm going to change how we do this.
Okay.
We're not going to top stitch yet.
Okay.
I went through this on the mini last time and I was like, we should just do this all at once after we do the pocket extenders. So
I'm
we're
having
not
deja
stopping and
vu right
starting.
now.
You are?
Yeah. Did you
Crazy.
call me when you made the mini? Because remember, we were both going to practice. And did you call me and talk about this set? Because I am having deja vu.
Maybe. Maybe. I'm just kind of clipping my seam out right now to just get it all nice and laying where I want it. And then we're going to get our pocket extender pieces and do that first. I may have told you I wanted to change that part in the video. Or you were just listening to me. But you didn't watch that video.
No, I didn't.
You don't watch all my videos.
I really don't. I don't have time. I'm doing other stuff for you.
Trying not to get offended.
Listen, do you want me to do the other stuff for you or not? I can't be watching videos.
I know. All right. Okay. Are you ready? Are you still working on that other spot?
I haven't clipped it out yet. Should I clip it real quick?
Yeah. And then we're actually going to trim a little bit off of these pocket extenders because we don't want them in our seam allowance.
Okay.
And she has this on her thing saying, if you don't want your seam allowance to be too thick, do this. So we're going to do that. Especially for your vinyl.
Yeah, especially since I've not chosen wisely.
Yeah. That's fine. I should have warned you. It's kind of my fault, I guess.
I guess.
Susan,
really.
I love the brown checks together, Natalie says.
Oh, this whole thing? Thank you.
I'm going to put on my glasses. Grandma Saya coming in with the glasses. Okay. Oh, it's always amazing how much clearer things are when I put them on. I'm like, wow, everything's so big and bright. Okay.
How rude. I know. I don't watch your videos. I do sometimes, but very rarely all the way through. I get on and say hi.
Uh-huh. And then she leaves.
And then every once in a while, if I have to make
And
it
then
back
she
and
has
I can't
better things
figure it
to
out.
do than talk to me.
Well, I mean, I'd rather talk to you
Well.
after the video.
I know. I usually call you.
Okay. How much are we trimming off?
I called her yesterday. I'm turning on my heater real quick. It's cold down here.
Okay.
I called her yesterday and I was just like, I just need to talk to somebody because I've been alone in my house all day and I'm going crazy. She's like, oh, okay.
Let's talk.
Let's talk. Okay, so you have your pocket extenders?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, we are trimming 1/4 inch off the bottom of these things.
Okay, let me go over here and do it real quick. Wait, is the bottom the
It's taller than it is wide. So it's like this.
okay.
So
Just a
I'm
1/4 inch?
trimming 1/4 inch off the bottom here.
Okay. Of both of them, right?
On both of them.
Okay.
Okie dokie. So, because we are keeping this out of our seam allowance, we're going to do it a little differently than she has in the patterns instructions as well. Okay.
Okay.
So you want to take it and fold it in half hot dog style.
Okay.
Like that. Okay. And we are just sewing along the short top and the short bottom.
Okay.
We're not sewing along the long side.
Like a basting or like a...
No, a full seam allowance. It's on the bottom of page 16.
Okay.
Same seam allowance we just used on the pocket.
Okay.
So just along the short top and the short bottom. And you're going to do that on both pieces.
Okay.
Hot dog style. I think she actually even says that in the pattern.
That's awesome.
And I was like having a hard time picturing it. And then I read that and I was like, oh, hot dog style. Yeah. Or maybe I'm like, did she say that? Yep, she does.
That's awesome.
It gave me a good visual. I'm like, oh, yeah, okay. And then I'm just going to like trim these little corners here. So when we turn it out, it just lays better, right?
Okay.
All right, do that on both. I can never tell with this waxed if there's a right or wrong side. I don't know,
Yeah,
guys.
me neither. I'll just guess.
I think there is, but I can't tell. And you want to keep, you're not using vinyl for that, right?
No, I'm using the wax canvas.
Perfect. You want to keep whatever material you use for this pretty light. So mine's the wax canvas as well. Oh yeah, taco style too. That's another way to put it, for sure. I prefer taco. I only eat a hot dog if I'm at a baseball game.
Yes.
It's a must.
Yep.
Or basketball. I'll do it at a basketball game too. But other than that, no thank you. All right, so you're turning this right side out. Debbie says, Susan, did you make the pattern a book?
Oh, this whole thing?
Yeah, where did you do that?
I just bought myself a hole puncher because I have all this music I need to do. And I thought
Uh-huh.
I'll do my patterns too because I can't pull it up on my
But
computer
how
because
did you do it spiral?
I bought a special thing for it.
Oh my goodness, you're just so fancy. I can't even.
Well, then don't even.
Fine. All right. So turn those right side out and get your corners poked out really good. Okay. Once you have that laying nice, we are going to now top stitch, but listen to me.
Okay.
You ready? We
Yeah.
are going to only top stitch the short top and bottom side and then baste. So pretty much top stitch the short and the top and bottom short side and the raw edge.
Okay.
Because when we sew this to our bag, we are going to top stitch it to the side of this pocket along this folded edge. So we'll stitch that when we attach it. Does
So
that make
just the
sense?
short ends and the raw ends.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. It is like when you first get a label maker. Everything has got to be labeled and now everything's going to be bound.
Well, I want some bound patterns. That's kind
Well,
of
why
really
don't you bring
fabulous. Can
next
you
time you
show
see
me
me,
how you did that?
next time you see me, bring a few, hint, 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 and let's find
Uh-huh.
a few
Okay.
and I'll show you.
Okay. Yes, ma'am.
I just opened it right before this video to hurry and bind this because I can't pull my digital pattern up. I'm using my computer for comments.
Right.
And so my
I
papers
just,
are always flying everywhere. So
oh, can't have that.
they're just flying
There's
everywhere.
just flying everywhere.
Just a
We could probably
mess.
use that for our workshops too, Susan.
Yes, we could.
Yeah. Okay. All right. So do that on both pieces here.
Okay.
Annabelle started laundry and I need to do laundry, Susan.
Well, how dare her?
I know. I know, right?
Yeah.
Everybody's asking you to show your book again, Susan.
Oh, okay.
All right.
So it's just a clear, I bought these clear sheets for the front.
Mm-hmm.
So it'll keep it sturdy, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then this plasticky back. And so I've got this hole punch, and you put it in and you go boonk, and it does all the holes. And then this spiral comb, you just twist it in. You go twisty, 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 done.
That's very fancy. Okay.
Okay.
Let me know when you're done.
Okay, sorry, I've only got one done.
You're fine.
Okay. Done.
Okay. So now we're going to take these pieces and we're going to clip them onto this front main pocket, and then we're going to top stitch all at once.
And I still have, oh, okay. Got it.
So we're going to, you pretty much want to, so we're doing the folded edge that we didn't top stitch on, right? This one right
Okay.
here
Okay.
is going to be aligned with the edge of our pocket down here.
Okay.
And pretty much it starts right underneath your elastic.
Okay.
Okay. And you're just going to clip that on even with
I
the
can
edge
see
of
why
your
you
pocket.
waited. I can see why you waited. One top
Yeah,
stitch for
so
the.
in the instructions, she has you top stitch this top curve and stuff, then put this together and then top stitch. But if you just do this now, you can do it all at once. So when you clip this on, you
Yeah.
should have about a 1/2 inch space at the bottom here, and that's correct.
I do not.
Okay, so maybe lay it a 1/2 inch up to start from the bottom raw edge.
So I'll be kind of by the elastic. Is that okay? Or should I just cut it shorter?
No, that's okay. I don't see why that would be a problem.
Okay.
You really just want to make sure that you have about a 1/2 inch clear at the bottom here, because you don't want that in your seam allowance. That's why we cut it shorter, right?
Got it. Yep. Okay.
So I'm wondering if you didn't cut it the right way, if yours isn't lining up like that, but maybe it's just, I don't know.
Who knows? It's a mystery.
It's a mystery. All right, so after that's clipped on, you're going to top stitch the curve and the straight sides.
Okay.
And I think we can go ahead and baste the top and the bottom as well. No, yeah, you can. You can baste the top and the bottom closed as well if you want to.
Are you going to?
I am. Yep. I will baste it all. So I'm pretty much sewing along the entire thing, okay?
Okay.
At
I got
least
my
make
whole.
it easier for putting it onto our main panel piece.
Okay.
What were you
Betty,
gonna say?
I was just answering Betty's question. I got my hole puncher from Amazon. It's a big. It's kind of big.
It's a big daddy.
It's a big daddy. But I keep going to the copy store to get music bound, and
Uh-huh.
it's so expensive every time. And I'm like,
I'm
this is
sure.
great. This is crazy. So I thought,
Well,
okay.
that makes sense for you to just do it yourself.
Yeah, I'm like, I'm just gonna buy one because by the time I bind a certain amount, I'll have paid, I'm paying it anyways.
Yeah.
Okay. That did not go very well.
Have either of you made the Pelican tote by Bagstock? I don't think I have.
I don't think so.
If I have, it was a while ago. It's been a hot second. It sounds familiar, but I'm not sure. Okay. Very cute. There's my front. And then here's my back.
I'm coming. I'm coming.
Oh my goodness.
What are you doing over there?
I'm just knocking everything down today. Yeah, yeah.
Oh, I need to do that too. Let me just do the bottom real quick.
Okay, and then I'm gonna go ahead and do some center clips as well
Okay.
on my pocket piece we just finished and on my big front panel piece. Okay.
Okay. That exterior.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. It'll make this next step a little easier, I think.
This one, this big curvy, this
Yes,
thing.
ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Big curvy baby. You know what? I think you'll be okay with your vinyl. I think we might be okay.
Well, we're gonna find out one way or the other.
I know.
And then when someone says, "Can you do it all out of vinyl?" we'll have a yes or a no.
This is very true.
Okay.
Well, just because we're also making sure that we're keeping our seams super light. So I think that helps. Okay.
Okay.
So you ready? Match
Yeah.
up your top and bottom. So our right sides are both up, right? Of the main panel and the pocket.
My sides don't match. Do yours?
No, because you have those pocket extenders. Put your pocket extenders out,
Oh, I'm all.
right?
Uh-oh.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm going to show you that.
Okay. I thought, oh no.
Oh, no.
Now I've done it.
Yeah, we both quilted ours. We
Because
both did quilting.
to get the foam in there. And this
Yeah.
vinyl, it begs to be quilted. It says, quilt me.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
so beautiful.
So pretty. All right, so I'm clipping the entire length of the top here. Okay. And so for the bottom, so I've got my top and bottom clipped. For the bottom, you want these pocket extenders. Okay, so your pocket is going to be about 5/8 of an inch short of the side, and that's correct. That's where that should lay. Okay. And then you're kind of just pulling out this pocket extender. After you get that lined up there, make sure it's got about 5/8 to the edge, which mine's a half, but I think we'll be okay with the seam allowance. And then you're just pulling out this little pocket extender piece. Make sure that it's pretty even coming out. And you're just clipping raw edge to raw edge along here.
Okay.
Okay. And that's how you connect the side of this and the elastic too. And I'll hold this up to the camera when I get it all clipped on.
Oh, wait. The elastic. What do I do with the
Yeah,
elastic?
look.
Oh, Oh,
So this
okay.
is my pocket extender, and it's
Uh-huh.
matched raw edge to raw edge, and then my elastic raw edge to raw edge right there.
Okay.
Okay. And do the same
Got it.
on the other side. And then we are just going to baste this all on. Evelyn, I did quilt mine as well. Yes.
Calls for foam, and I just figured that was the way to get it in there.
Yeah, I didn't quilt my foam on for the mini, and I did not like the way it turned out. For my second one, I was like, oh yeah, I'm not doing that again.
No good, huh?
No bueno. Didn't like it.
Okay. Basty basty.
Basty basty, baby.
Mimsy likes our little bubbles with our name in them.
Oh,
Look at, I can do fancy things too.
you can put up comments too, right?
Oh yeah, I can.
Mm-hmm. All right.
When I attach the bottom,
Uh-huh.
I'm attaching it folded over. Like it's sorry, that I'm not saying that right. It should be squishing down the side panel.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, let me see. Squishing down the pocket extender, you mean?
Yeah.
Yes, ma'am. Yes. Okay. So when you're done, this is all attached. This is so you can get in and out right here, right?
Yep.
That's not sewn on, but the top is attached, the bottom is attached, and then our sides look like that.
That's really clever.
Pretty cool, right?
Yeah. Good job, Evergreen.
Mm-hmm. Her name is Amber Lee.
Good job, Amber Lee.
Okay. So let's see. Doop, boop, boop. She has you do the lid next.
Okay, and I'm you can start on it because I already got a head start on mine
Look at you.
because I didn't want to be slow in the video and I didn't want to make it sloppy.
Okay. Well, we'll see if I have any better luck with this lid because my
You
last
will.
lid.
You will. It's the large one. Honestly, it's not. It fit perfect.
Okay. My last one was a little frustrating. All right. So I have my two little, I think she calls them zipper extenders. Why are mine two different lengths? Ooh, I cut one wrong. Let me see which one I cut wrong. Mini, regular. Cool. I cut my vinyl one too short. So I need to go cut a piece real quick, okay? Okay. I'll be back.
There it is. Wee. That's really cool. That's amazing. So cute. Adorable. All right, I want to put that down. I got a jump start on my lid because I was nervous about doing it. And so she's going to make this zipper extender. So she's going to make a loop out of her zipper. And then I went ahead and I unzipped it and I taped it face down to hold it all the way around. And then I basted it. And so then the next step is I have to get my zipper out of the way and I'm going to put my lining face down. And oh, I need to cut my centers first. And then I'm going to,
Vinyl I used.
yeah, I had to use a different inside for this one.
Shoot.
So I'm going to make a little zipper sandwich right there.
Oh, there it is.
Halfway watching and listening while working on running with scissors to try to make a carry pouch. Oh, I'm like, you're running with scissors?
Oh, why
That's
is she running with scissors?
me too. I'm like, Bonnie, don't. It's not worth it. Just walk. I guess it's a pattern.
Okay. Oh, what's happening right now? Okay, I couldn't find the vinyl because it was right in front of my face.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
All right. Oh, here we go.
So anyways, I'm gonna put Annette, this is the thicker stuff that you sent recently, and I'm in love with it. I
Mm-hmm.
need it for everything. In fact, Annette, let me show you. Kasaya told me to do a practice lid. And so I wanted to use the same type of material so I would know if it would work. And so I use this one. It's the same one, but the different color. And the pattern calls to put the foam or the stabilizer in after this, but I went ahead and quilted it before. So the
She's
foam's,
crazy.
well, because I didn't really read the directions.
And that too.
And, but it worked. Anyways, this material, woo, babe. So now I have a perfect lid. So now I need to make a bag to match it, I guess.
I know. I'm like, are you going? That's funny that you just made random materials. You're gonna have to make a bag with that now.
I know. I know. I am.
So this zipper part is pretty much just like a zipper gusset on any bag. Just making a circle. So I attached the first two exterior and lining pieces folded over and top stitched, right? And then I'm going to take the other side of the exterior and bring it up, right sides together. It'll make a nice big loop when we're all done. You know, Annabelle comes and does laundry while I'm on videos, and then she leaves the door wide open to the machine.
It's
I need to go close it. All right, and then you kind of have to funky turn this. I don't know why I said funky. You have to turn this kind of weird. Marky Mark and the Funky Bunch. I don't know. And it's going to look like that. Because you're doing wrong sides or right sides together with your lining. Well, right side to wrong side of the zipper, I guess. To make that full circle.
ooh, you're cutting out 35 fundamental totes.
She's
Nope.
teaching a class.
Nope.
All right, so when you're done, it's like that. Top stitch that.
Natalie, serious. That material, the vinyl I'm using.
I mean,
I
it's
was so
insane.
I was like digging through all my stuff. I'm like, is there more? Is there more? And then I realized it's not for sale yet. So
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I've already used both of my black rolls too.
yeah.
I'm like, wah. All right, and then you want to completely connect and baste the lining and exterior piece back here.
And I'm just clipping my 2 layers right sides together because I figured it would take me as long to do one step as it will take her to do the whole thing.
I don't know if it will. You're getting faster, Sue.
Well, I didn't want to mess up or rush this step.
Yeah.
Oh, it's going to be called faux real. Yes.
Yeah. We had a whole conversation about that. We were trying to think of funny names.
Hey, I love that.
All right. So make sure your zipper pulls got put on before you sewed all of that on. I should have stated that. And then we want to mark our center. So I'm going to fold this back gusset piece in half here to find my centers.
I'm all thinking, are my zipper pulls on? Surely
Are
they are.
they? I sure hope so. Are they?
Oh, yeah, they are. Phew. My heart dropped. I thought, oh, no.
Oh
Oh, no.
no. All right. Just the tiniest clip on my zipper. Nothing huge. Okay. Beautiful. Now I'm going to get the exterior of my lid, do my center clips on this. Okay. And then I want to turn this inside out. I'm going to match up the back first here. Back centers, right sides together. And we're going to clip this all the way around and baste this on first before we do the lining. So I like to unzip my zipper. You definitely need to have your zipper undone to get everything where it needs to go. Okay, and then I'm going to match those centers up. Did you move to a skinny foot for this part, Susan? Did you do a regular foot?
I don't
What did
know
you
where
do?
I have a skinny foot on. I don't think I ever got a zipper foot.
I thought we did get you a zipper foot, but I'm gonna look at your feet next time I'm at your house. That
You're gonna
sounds
look at
weird.
my feet, huh?
I'm
You
gonna,
want me to give you pics right now or
no, I
what?
don't want pics. Just want to look at them. Like that sounds weird. Oh man.
So I'm not
What
doing the
has the
full.
world done to us?
I
Huh?
don't know. I'm not doing the full seam allowance on my lid. I'm
Yeah.
not. I'm not doing because I don't want to risk it.
Yep. I'm not gonna do the full seam allowance. I'm just doing a quarter.
Yep.
It was really difficult on the mini to do the full seam allowance, and I'm not gonna do that again. I could be wrong, and it could be just fine on this one. I don't know, guys. I don't know.
I just have to go slow because around the curves, the zipper tape wants to
Yep, it
fold
wants
over.
to fold. It wants to pucker. It's this top little curve that is the hardest curve to get. Right? This one up here by the back of the
Yeah.
lid.
Yep.
That's the hardest curve.
To not get puckers in.
I think she says to snip your tape, your zipper tape, and that just makes me weary.
I didn't, so we'll see.
Yeah. I'm not going to. We'll see how this goes. This might be a little wrinkly for me. I don't know, guys. Are you sewing on the lining right now?
Yeah.
Okay. So Susan's one step ahead of me with what she's doing.
Yeah, I knew I could probably keep up this part, so.
I don't know. I think you could. You have had practice, so I think you would be fine.
It's more like if I made a mistake, I would want time to fix it. You know what I mean?
Uh-huh.
That's more
Yeah.
it. Like when I make a mistake, I feel like, I should just keep going.
All right. I am going to baste this on first. I'm gonna move the camera in just a little bit for this. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go now. You know, you could use double-sided tape too
I
on
did.
this step. You did?
I did. Yeah. I used double-sided tape and then I basted it. Because the zipper was pulling for me. But I used
Yeah.
the tape. When I used the tape, it fit perfectly.
Uh-huh. Okay, so there you
And
go.
and
Use
did
some
make my
tape.
needle sticky, as I did it. I
Yeah.
just had to keep
Yeah.
wiping.
Right.
Hey, here comes my second corner that's rough.
Can you hear my washing machine?
Not
I need,
anymore. Maybe.
yeah, I need to go shut the door.
I don't know.
Silly girl. My kids forget that I work from home. Like, this is actually my job, babies.
They can't be bothered. Come on.
Ah. Yeah, the basting part right here isn't the hard part, I don't think. It's the getting the lining on
Yep.
and getting that to look all nice and no puckers.
Yeah, we'll see how I did here.
Yeah. It's just
And then
so hard to have control of that.
I'm leaving a gargantuan hole because I
Oh, I
have
forgot about that part. Oh, Susan,
what?
I forgot about the hole. I was gonna tell you, did you do the first time, did you do the bigger seam allowance along the back?
No.
All right, so she doesn't have this in the pattern, but this makes more sense when you're doing this part.
Okay.
You'll be okay. You'll be okay. I'm going to show everybody else though. So
Okay.
you're doing a turn hole for this lid on the back, which means if I baste now and then I add my lining and I don't sew on my lining from here to here, this is going to turn weird because it's basted or it's sewn at that basting stitch. And so when it turns out, it's not going to be the same turnout as everything else. So what you do is when you baste this first round where the turn hole is going to be, you use your full seam allowance along there,
Oh, that makes sense.
right? And
Yeah.
then when you turn it out, it's all even. I totally forgot about that.
Well, you
So
know
I'm
what?
just going to take this out real quick.
I'm just gonna
You'll be
keep
all right.
going. It
Yeah,
worked out
no,
on
you'll
my
be all
other
right.
one. Yeah.
Yeah, she doesn't say to do that in the pattern, but it just it
Yeah.
lays out better when you're all done if you do it that way.
Now, something I did that might be dumb or it might be smart is I took pinking shears. Well, I cut corners out, like she said here.
Uh-huh.
And then I took pinking shears to the whole thing, but I was cutting through the zipper and I thought, oops.
Ooh, you don't want to cut the zipper, Sue. Did you do that already?
My other one I did.
I don't know if I would use that then.
So I shouldn't put corners in here. She said put corners, but the zipper is all the way to the edge.
Nope. I don't trim it down because of that fact. I don't. So the only way you could probably trim away your material without doing the zipper is if you only taped the first step and you didn't baste it, right?
Oh, right.
Because then you could pull it away. But because we based this first layer,
Just don't do it.
I mean, I wouldn't personally. I don't like
Okay.
cutting into my zipper tape.
Okay, I'm just gonna cut a little lining away.
Yeah, if you can cut your lining away, go for it. If you want to sit there and pick out some basting stitches so you can cut, you know, some of the vinyl away on those corners, that's, you know, that's an option.
Nah, it's fine. I'm just gonna cut anything extra that I can. Because after I did that, I thought, wait a minute, I just completely cut my zipper.
Mm-hmm. Okay, now I'm doing that full seam allowance along the back piece where we turn it. Okay. All right, I'm gonna go shut the washing machine. You guys don't hear it? Okay, well, I'm gonna close it anyways because I can hear it.
Bye, Rose. All right, well, I'm gonna try to turn it and see if it's okay without those corners.
Okay. Bye, Rose. Yeah, if you did cut into your zipper tape, just run a lighter along it
Yeah, I'll do
where you
that.
cut it.
Mm-hmm. All right.
How's it look?
Yeah, not bad.
Not bad?
Not
Okay.
bad.
Okay. Awesome. You're just such a professional now. Can't even
You
with
can't
you.
even. I know it. I can't even
Even.
stand it.
So I like to put in, did you cut out a piece of Peltex for the top?
No, because I already quilted, but it's already
Yeah,
got
I
foam
like
in
to
it.
do both for the top, the
Oh,
Peltex and the foam.
oh.
But you don't have to.
Can I just
But
put
just,
Deckerville heavy?
yeah, yeah,
I don't think I have Peltex. Okay.
yeah, no, same thing. Whatever you have. I like to do the foam and the heavy.
And do I cut it to the size that the
Of the
foam was?
interfacing. Mm-hmm. Yep.
All right, give me just a minute. I'll do that.
Yeah, you're fine. I'm still doing my lid. You're ahead of me.
What can I say?
I mean,
I cheated, and I don't have any regrets.
no regrets.
No regrets.
No regrets. See, ugh. This curve is a hard curve, you guys.
Yeah, it's a challenge.
Lots of clips. Lots of clips to keep that zipper tape flat right there. All right, let's go over to this side. I think I'm going to change out my foot as well. Just even though I'm using that bigger seam allowance, I need to be able to get around my zipper pulls, and it's kind of hard with this bigger foot to get around my zipper pulls.
You do you.
Okay. Thanks very much.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. I had to sit in Marcus's room yesterday. I didn't have to, but I chose to sit in Marcus's room for like 30 minutes
Okay.
while he explained to me Minecraft stuff, Susan.
Oh,
Do
the
you know
kid.
how much that hurt my brain? I was
I'm
just
so
like, I have
proud of
no
you.
idea what you're talking about right now, but wow. Oh my
Wow.
gosh. Wow, that's so cool. Minecraft, I do not understand how they know how to build all that stuff. It's insane to me.
I agree. I
He's
agree with.
building like a Lord of the Rings Tower of Sauron with an eye on the top, and I'm just like, oh my
Of course he
gosh.
is.
Of course he is. It was pretty funny.
All right, I'm going to insert this in here.
Uh-huh.
I bet he loved that you were listening to him, though.
Yeah. I think he did. I tried asking questions, but I was just like,
You're like, you don't
oh,
even understand enough to even ask questions,
I
right?
don't. I mean, I asked a couple. I tried my hardest.
That's really cute. Oh, yeah. Now that's a lid.
Is it?
That's a lid right there.
Oh.
Okay, so now what I'm going to do. So I've got this. Um,
Annette says, been there, done that. I am Minecraft literate. I know you are,
and
Annette.
that's
Annette knows
amazing.
everything. She's hilarious.
She knows all the stuff about her kids' video games. I love it so much.
So funny.
Wasn't Sebastian freaking out about how much Annette knew? He was like, no
Yes, he was like,
way.
what? Yeah, it was really cute.
Okay, so I've got this edge here, and I'm going to put tape, and I'm just gonna kind of fold this down, this opening I had,
Mm-hmm.
and then I'm gonna go around and I'm gonna top stitch the entire thing, and that will catch that, hopefully.
Mm-hmm. Yep,
The hope.
exactly. Annette says, I still giggle at Sebastian's reaction to my gaming knowledge. It was hilarious.
It was
It was
awesome.
so funny. He was like, who is this lady? I was like, it's hilarious. Oh. I can't wait for Sebastian and her daughter Anna to talk about video games. I'm
I
sure they're
know.
just gonna have
That's
so
gonna be
much in common.
that's gonna be so fun.
Uh-huh.
Okay. I'm going to now attempt to top stitch around the whole thing.
You can do it.
Woo, 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 woo.
Woo woo. I am sewing my 2 layers on with my zipper in between, leaving a hole in the back along that gusset piece. We'll see how I did on these curves.
I bet you did great.
I don't know, Susan.
I
I
can
have
feel it.
yet to get this one down.
I can feel it.
You can feel it
Yep.
deep in your bones.
Deep. Deep in the heart of Texas.
Even better.
Deep in the heart of Texas. You know the song?
Yeah.
Okay. Because
Point of
that's
it. I've point of it.
the point of it.
All right, I'm going to look in first and see how I did along this zipper area. Oh, not the waist.
Me? It's
Okay.
the
I
bigger
think
lid, I
that's the
think.
first time I didn't get crazy peckers. Let's see this side. 1 pecker. Ah, it's not that big though. It's not enough for me to worry about it. Okay, sweet. I'm gonna trim some of my lining out of the corners here.
Yeah, I did that too.
Not my zipper tape, but just my lining here. Feel like I could have taken a bigger seam allowance though. I wonder if I should, because my zipper slipped a little bit and that's my curve. Just a minute. Just a minute.
Bonnie knows that song. That's funny. Oh, I got that song in everyone's head.
Good job.
Thank you.
Okay, that makes me feel better. I got a better seam allowance along that. All right, here we go. My turn.
I guess I'll just wait for you.
Oh, I mean, it must be so annoying, always waiting for me.
Seriously, it's a good thing I'm so patient. Look at my lid, Saya.
Let me see it. Oh, it looks professional.
It's this material. I'm telling you, it's this
I
material.
know. It's amazing, isn't it?
Yeah. Because it wasn't like stretching or anything, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. I do.
Oh my gosh. That's a pretty lid. That's a real pretty lid.
Okay. Okay. This is the best one I've had so far. There's mine.
See, it's working.
It's working. Okay. So now I need to just insert my extra layer of Decaville or Peltex or whatever I cut out and top stitch. All right.
Hey, while you do that, I'm going to be right back, okay?
Okay. All right. Got that in there where it needs to go. Takes a hot second to get it situated. All right. That looks good. All right, now I'm going to put a piece of tape along the back here like Susan did on hers. And top stitch. All right, and then we'll go to the back of the bag, I believe. We're doing pretty good. I feel like we're making good progress. Hi, Erin Kelly. You sure did. Okay. So I'm just going to fold that where it needs to lay with the tape. Which can be somewhat of a challenge, but we got it. We got it. Okay. I am now going to top stitch, but I'm going to change my foot back because I prefer my big foot for most things.
Bigfoot.
Big foot. My skinny foot, I need to take a Dremel tool and just shave it down a little bit because it's or a sandpaper because it's too sharp.
Yeah, I probably need to do the same for mine.
It tears into my vinyl sometimes. I need to check my bobbin real quick too
Please do.
before
Please do.
I top stitch this.
Hello from New Mexico. Hi, Cassie.
Oh, we're good.
Aaron Kelly finally caught alive. Whoop whoop.
You should do the little things across the screen while I
The
finish
little
this. Do you know what I
comments.
mean?
The
Yeah.
comments. Yeah, let me
Mm-hmm.
find. I'm trying to remember how to do that.
Oh, okay. Okay, I'm gonna start at the back here.
Okay, I'm gonna find it. Give me a minute.
Okay. I suppose I'll give you a minute.
Thanks. Okay, I'm clicking on comment. And I have to somehow do something to get it in. Oh, just click on the comment. Yeah, it worked.
It
Thank
worked.
you. Dawn. Dawn wins.
Dawn wins the prize.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Mimsy, I heard your concert went well. How was your birthday? The concert was great. My birthday was great. And tomorrow we have our rehearsal for our next concert series. So back to it.
Back to it. You don't even get a day off, huh?
Well, I took last Friday off.
Oh. Okay, I guess I'll allow it.
Carol needs more minutes in her day.
Huh. Yeah.
And Catherine's been watching you for over 2 years and you've taught her tons.
Oh, hi, Catherine. Thank you.
That's nice.
That's nice. So many nice people on the internets.
On the internets. I could have so much fun with all of these banners and words and like this. Okay, that cracks me up.
What did you do?
Are you top stitching yet?
Yeah, I'm doing it right now.
Oh, okay, then I have one for you.
Top stitch it like it's hot. Oh, that's Benny. All right. My lid is complete. The regular size lid is a million times easier than the mini. Okay, there it is. Hey, I mean, I'm pretty happy with that.
Good.
Hey,
It looks beautiful.
move on. Let's move on. Let's
Okay.
go to, we're going to go to the back panel of the bag. And so that's this one. And we're doing our own slip pocket. So in the in the pattern, she has a, my words aren't coming to me. She has the zipper pocket on the back for the medium. But on the mini, she does a slip pocket. And I really like the slip pocket on the back. So we're going to do a slip pocket on the medium one. I just cut out random sizes thinking it would work. Okay.
Well, I copied you, so hope it works.
Okay. Perfect. We're going to sew these right sides together. And we're going to leave an opening and turn it. Okay.
Okay.
So leave an opening on the bottom, a turn hole. And then just use like a 1/4 inch seam allowance, I think should be good.
And is the bottom the more narrow, or is
No,
the
it's
wider?
just, it's a rectangle. There's no narrow. Oh, do you mean of the back piece?
Well, you
Or do you
said
mean
leave
of
an
the slip
opening.
pocket?
The pocket we're making, you said leave an opening at the bottom. So is it the wider piece that's the
Oh, I'm
bottom?
sorry. Yeah, no, it's the more
Okay.
narrow. It's more tall than it is wide.
Okay. So I'm leaving we're leaving a turn hole there.
Yep, leave a turn hole.
Okay.
Sorry, I misunderstood you. I'm like, it's not a different shape. Okay. Wow. I just clipped that all uneven. I cannot get this even. Maybe my pieces are a little bit off. That's okay. Let's do it. So I'm going to come in where my turn hole is at that 90-degree.
Oops, I didn't. Oh,
You
well.
don't have to. You don't have to.
I will on my next one.
I'm just explaining what I'm doing. You don't have to do it. I have flown so many clips off my table in this video so far.
That's funny.
Yeah.
Settle down over there.
I mean, my floor is going to be a mess when I'm done.
Hi, Lisa.
I think with this smooth, sometimes it just slides when you cut it. So mine's a little different size. Just gonna trim her down. And then I'm going to trim all of my corners here.
Okay.
Okay.
Me too. Me too.
You too, you too.
And we have Spain, Germany, Australia, just in the last few minutes.
Wow, that's
That's
awesome.
cool.
Hello, everybody.
Okay. A mini turn and burn.
Yep, mini turn and burn. Do it.
Cassie learns and laughs.
Yay.
Good. So do we.
Yeah.
Tony found 10 clips on the floor the other day.
Oh gosh, yeah. When I sweep up my floor, there's so many every time. Or I
They made a
find them on
lot.
my carpet after Oakley eats them.
Yes.
Yes. Oakley's such a turd. So last night, Annabelle came home from the gym and was having a late night dinner.
Mm-hmm.
And her and Charlotte were in the kitchen just talking and laughing while Anna was eating chicken that I made and some green beans. And they had both run over to play with the dogs for a second, right, in my bedroom. And then Oakley disappears, right?
Okay.
And we're just all in my bedroom now, not even thinking about it. And then 2 seconds later, Annabelle's like, oh no, my chicken. and runs back in the kitchen. Oakley had eaten that chicken within seconds and the plate didn't even fall off the counter. The fork and knife were still laying totally nice on the plate, and she had gotten all the chicken off the plate.
She is good.
Oh, she's so good. And she's
It
just
is.
sitting there licking her lips. I'm all, you little turd.
That's funny.
It was pretty. She's like, oh my gosh, that was so fast.
That's your booty.
Come on, you can't leave your food. She knew you were eating. Oh, she's the worst.
But she's funny.
It's hilarious.
And she was probably so proud of herself.
Yeah, she's just sitting there licking her lips, looking at us like, what? And it
Okay,
was
so
kind of spicy, so you could tell it was bothering her. It was hilarious.
are you clipping now?
There goes another clip. Yes. So now I am turning it out, pushing all my seams out, and clipping to get them all laying nice. And then clip that opening closed. We are going to top stitch the top, and then we will sew the pocket onto the back of the bag.
And is the top the opening or is the top
No.
the other way?
It doesn't matter.
Okay.
But normally you want the top to be the one that has the nicest looking seam, which is normally the one without the opening, right?
Okay. Yep.
That's usually the one you can get to look nicer. You're not feeding your dog? Yeah, you would think she never gets fed. Seriously. I'm sure if Marley May could get up there, she'd be up in a heartbeat, eating all the food too. She's just like, I'm a little baby. All right, so I'm going to top stitch my top here.
Lisa said she would try quilting but can't draw a straight hangman. Rulers. It's just rulers.
Yeah, and wax canvas is so fun to top stitch or to quilt because all you have to do is like make a mark with like a stiletto.
Yep.
You don't even have to use a pen at all, or kind of nice. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and get my main panel and clip the top and bottom centers on my back main panel first.
Oh wait, I'm just top stitching the top right now.
Okay.
I was about to go around the whole thing, right?
Nope,
So
just the
that's
top.
not right. Okay.
Because then we sew it onto our bag, right?
Right. Yeah.
So you just want that top stitched.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. And we're gonna be attaching it to this guy.
Uh-huh. So this piece has a slight curve to the top of it.
Yeah.
So make sure you have it laying correctly.
Is that curve the top?
Yeah, the curve is the top.
Okay.
Let's see, where do we want to place this? I'm guesstimating with placement. We're gonna let's do 2 inches up from the bottom.
Okay.
Okay. I'm marking that, and then I'm gonna mark just my center line there. And then I like to put just a little, oh no, I can't do that. Never mind. I usually like to put a little bit of tape at the bottom, but it's got a hole. So.
All right.
Chastity says, why does everyone keep calling me? Don't they know I'm trying to watch the Seasters?
How dare them?
How dare they? All right. Center. And on the back. Okay. Just like that. And we're just going to sew the sides and the bottom on.
You know, another thing I like about StreamYard is that as you're instructing me, I can look on the actual screen and it's in time.
Yeah, it is in time.
I don't have to look at the camera
There's
one.
not that huge delay, huh?
Yeah, it's nice.
Mm-hmm. So again, this is just a slip pocket piece that I just kind of looked at the back of the pocket or the back of the bag and said, I think I want it this big. I used my phone as a measurement because I wanted to be able to slide a phone in the back.
Yeah, that
Right.
makes
So
sense.
here's my big mama phone. I've got one of the ridiculous sized phones. And look, it slides perfectly in the pocket.
Oh, that's awesome.
So that was my idea with this back pocket because I like to have an outside phone pocket on the bags that I carry.
Oh, hi, Teddy. Where have you been? There we go.
You good?
Yeah.
All right, beautiful. All right, get your handle webbing and your strap webbing pieces out. We're gonna do your handle first. So measurements are on page 28, Susan,
Okay.
for how far in we need to mark the handle because we're folding it in the middle, right, to make that little grab handle.
Okay.
So look at your pattern on page 28 at the top.
Okay.
Step 6. All right. So I'm going to mark on my handle in from the edge, that marking on both sides. It got really quiet. I'm like, is she still there? Okay.
I'm reading.
Okay. So I did my markings on both sides like that. And then I'm just going to put a piece of double-sided tape in between those two markings
Okay.
so it stays as I'm sewing it. But I like the markings to be on the front of it, so I'm folding it over or turning it over and putting the tape on the back, kind of eyeballing. I need a little bit.
Oh, wait, you're marking the handle or the thingy thing?
The handle. What thingy thing?
The panel to where to put it.
No. No. We're prepping the handle first. Step 6.
That's what I thought I was looking at.
No,
Just a minute.
that first picture is your handle.
Oh, I thought it was the top of the thing,
Mm-mm.
of the panel.
It's your handle, and it's saying mark in from the edge on both ends.
Well, that's embarrassing.
So embarrassing. Because once we do that, we're taking it and we're folding it in half like that. And we're sewing that middle section,
Oh, got you. Yeah.
right? To make that grab handle
Yep.
like this.
Now
Does
I
that make
get
more
it.
sense?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry.
So I was saying I like to put my marks on the right side of the handle so I can see where to start and stop my stitching.
Yeah. Mine's double-sided. It doesn't matter which way I fold it.
Okay.
Okay. So I'm folding it and I'm stitching
Mhm.
between the marks.
Yes.
Yep.
And it's just a top stitch.
Yep.
Okay.
Got it.
And then we'll place it onto our bag, okay?
Okay.
Okay. I'm finally using this floral black and white webbing that I got from Fabric Therapy a while ago, and I love it so much.
So much.
So much. It's so pretty.
Silly me. My glasses aren't on.
Feel you. So when it's done, it's like this. It's a folded handle.
Yep. I was just trying to already attach it. I don't know what I was thinking.
Okay. Okay. Just slow it down, Susan.
Okay. I was just getting excited.
I know.
It's going to be a beautiful bag
Hi, Allison.
if I can turn
We
it.
have quite a few Australia people
Really?
on here. Mm-hmm. I do.
That's really cool. All right.
Okay.
Now.
Now take your back panel piece.
Okay.
Okay. Find your center mark and then placement markings are on part C. It's a picture under part C, right? So you find your
Yep.
center here.
Yep.
And then she has measurements on how far out from the center to put your handle. And I'm going to leave a little bit of an overhang,
Okay.
tiny bit. And then you want your handle to be this sewn side that we just did up, face up. Okay.
Uh,
So it's this side up. So the fold part is up.
so it looks bad,
What looks bad?
right? We
What?
want it to look like that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Your fold is up, right?
Yep.
Okay, yeah, I'm doing a little bit of an overhang because on my last bag I didn't, and I was so worried about it coming out of my seam. I'm doing just a tiny bit of an overhang, and I'm going to leave it. I'm not going to trim that overhang down.
Okay.
So clip on your handle first, and then right next to your handle, you're clipping on your backpack straps.
Okay.
Yeah, wrong side up. Thanks, Annette. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Sometimes I should phrase things different for you, and I just don't know how sometimes.
Well, sometimes I just need to sometimes my brain is still figuring something else out when you're talking to me.
Yeah, I
So I'm
know.
not fully listening. That's usually what's happening.
I know. Alright. So baste those on to your back piece, okay?
Okay. And I'm just put the backpack strap part.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just putting it right next to it with a little
Yep.
overhang.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
Yes, ma'am. Okay. So when you're done, that's what we're looking at.
Okay.
Isn't that so pretty?
It's awesome.
Ugh. Oh, you're using your cool striped one from
I know.
Wonderground?
I know. I am.
Oh,
Doesn't it look
boy.
so good? Look at it.
Yes, it looks gorgeous.
I
I'm
went
going
over
to
to
tuck my webbing into my pocket, too.
I went over to my webbing and I said, "Who wants to be in this bag?"
Oh, yeah. What is the name of the pink? Chris, I'm not sure the actual name. It's from Wonderground. waxed 12-ounce waxed canvas. Okay, let me know when you're done with that, Sue.
Okay, I'm almost there.
We're cruising.
Are we?
Yeah, we are. We're doing good.
If you say so.
I do. I say it so. Oh, I got 2 different kinds of triangle connectors. Just a minute. I need to go grab a different one. Oh,
Oops, that doesn't work.
what?
My webbing is at 1.5 and my D-rings. So my D-rings actually need to be the same size as
So,
my webbing.
no. Well, yeah, if you're going to use it for the connectors. So I got 1-inch webbing to use for my connectors here.
Okay.
But if you're going to use 1.5-inch webbing, just go grab 2 1.5-inch D-rings, which you have now, right?
I know she restocked me this week.
I'm like, I know I put D-rings in there. You have them in the right finish?
I'm sure I do, yeah.
I think you do. I think antique brass was one of them. Our color choices are funny. They're so us and different.
Oh my
For our
gosh,
bags.
I don't have any antique brass.
Are you kidding me?
How is that real?
Do you have 1-inch black webbing?
Yeah.
Just grab some 1-inch black webbing.
Okay.
My webbing is from Fabric Therapy, Annette. The floral. The striped, I think, is from Wonderground.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Okay.
So your pieces are cut to 2.5.
I remember. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So
Okay.
I'm just with my webbing and I'm using triangle connectors, or you can use D-rings. It doesn't matter. Same diff.
Okay.
I'm just putting a piece of double-sided tape and just, putting them onto the webbing like that.
Okay.
Oops. You could baste it if you wanted to, but I just figured tape works just as good.
Okay, I'm just gonna baste them because it's just as easy.
Okay. Annette is totally on it with the links. Thank you, Annette. So I'm just doing that like that. She's going to baste hers on. Oh, hi, Sebby. Sebby just hopped on.
Oh, look at that.
Hi, baby.
Hi, Sebastian.
I got to wash my bedding because he's going to come sleep in my bed while he watches my doggies.
Oh, that's nice of him.
It's very nice of him.
Hey. Ready, Freddy.
Ready, Freddie? So get your, what are these considered? Strap connector pieces? I know there's probably a different name.
Kind of.
They're like these rectangle pieces. The way she does this is, so pretty much we're doing the triangle connectors, right? With the D-rings, but the way she does it is a little different. So I'm going to show you.
Okay.
Okay. All right, so do you have it? All right.
Yep.
So you're gonna fold these not hot dog style, the other way.
Okay.
Right?
Hamburger.
So okay. Hamburger style. So your curve or your folded edges at the top, right sides together.
Right sides together. Okay.
Right sides together and your folded edges up here at the top.
Okay.
Then you're going to get your connector. And you're going to put your connector in between these two layers. So your connector is going in and your raw webbing side is hanging out.
Okay.
And you're putting it in between the two layers up at the top of that folded edge. Does that make sense?
With a little overhang.
I am doing a little overhang, yes. Probably about, what is that? A
So
quarter to a half inch overhang there.
it
Just
won't
like
be,
that.
my strap won't be totally to the top because the hardware hits the top, right?
Right.
That's okay.
So just move it so it's even and your hardware is hitting the top and your webbing is like straight along the edge, right?
Yep.
Okay. And then do that to the other one too. We're just doing this twice.
Okay.
Okay, and then you're going to take this to your machine and you're just sewing along this edge with the connector hanging out of it.
Okay.
Okay, and the seam allowance is in the pattern.
Okay.
It's the same one we've been using the entire time. It's
Oh.
on section 29, section C. All right, and then I will do, so I'm gonna do my first stitch all the way down, and then I'm gonna do a second stitch just along the connector area right next to that, just to give it a couple of extra reinforcement stitches.
Okay.
So this is my first row. So this is my folded edge here. And I did my seam allowance stitching down this way. And now I'm going to do
Okay.
just another little row stitching right there where my connector is.
Okay.
And I'm going to repeat for the second one. Awesome. Let me know when you're there.
Okay.
Did you ever call about your machine,
Nope.
Susan?
I know. I'm sorry. My life has been a little out of control.
I know. Hi, Cindy.
Okay. My
Okay.
bobbin actually is talking to me. I can hear it.
Okay.
It's spinning. Yep.
All right. Talk to your bobbin for a minute.
I have a new one right here, locked and loaded.
All
Bam.
right. Bam, baby.
Okay. Ready. Trimming.
Trimming. So I like to just trim my little corner here. And if you can get into this top corner, I trim that just a little bit.
Okay.
That's it. And then turn it right side out.
Okay. Hi, Cindy.
So this is what we're looking like, right? So we are just top stitching. Yeah, our folded edges, right? So you have 2 raw edges now.
Yeah.
We are just top stitching along this top folded edge and then the edge with our connector. We're just
Just
going zoop,
no,
zoop.
we're not doing raw edges.
No raw edges. And you can do a double top stitch.
Yeah.
You know, you love a double top stitch. It makes you
Yes, I
happy.
do.
So do it. Do the double top stitch.
Yes. What I'm talking about.
Mm-hmm. So there's my first top stitch. And now I'm going to do it again. Now, if I were just to make this bag on my own, I would probably cut out this piece differently because our end result is exactly like our triangle connectors that we do all the time.
Oh, okay.
My favorite triangle connector method is the one that Lindsay does in her side kick.
Oh. Okay.
Okay, so after you do that, you're just trimming this square. You're cutting it down the center to a rectangle or to a triangle, just like
Oh, I
that.
see.
And now we have our triangle, right?
Yep.
So that's what I'm saying. If I were to do this bag again and not have to worry about following instructions, I would probably do it Lindsay's way that she does for the side kick.
Got it.
You use a little less material doing it that way. But for the purpose of following the pattern, I wanted to show you this way.
Okay.
All right. Let me know when you're done.
Okay.
And then we are going to connect these to the back of our bag.
Oops.
You all right?
Yeah. Well, that didn't turn out perfect
Why not,
because
Susan?
my lines are, it's fine.
It's just the connectors of the bag. It'll be okay.
Okay.
So cut them into triangles.
Okay.
Cut off your raw edges.
Okay.
So you're going to take them and place them onto the back of your bag now. And remember, so it's 3/4 of an inch up from the bottom. I'll just tell
Okay.
you. I don't feel like that's a... end all be all for.
I always have to think about, I want them pointing up, right?
You want the connectors pointing up. Yep, just like that.
Okay.
Pointing up. So clip those evenly, and then we're going to baste those on.
Okay.
Okay. And then guess what?
What?
We get to put together the exterior of our bag.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. Boom, baby.
You did it.
I did it. I did it. All right. I want all of these pieces. All of these pieces. Hi, Robert. He says, sitting crocheting while watching the live. I want to try the small scout as a type of lunch bag. Oh, that'd be perfect, Robert. Absolutely. It's a pretty fun make. I like it.
Okay.
Okay. Sister.
Now what?
Now, we are going to cut little squares
Well,
out. Why was there birthday balloons?
I must have done something with my hands that made it do that. What?
That's funny.
Did do the thumbs up. Huh. That's funny.
Does it do the thumbs up? No.
Well,
Thumbs
if
up.
if it does the birthday balloons, it probably does the thumbs up.
That's weird. Huh. Oh, there it goes. Okay, so on page 31,
Yeah.
there's a picture and it shows you the size of boxes we're cutting out.
Okay.
Do you see that?
Yep.
Okay, so we're doing this on the bottom of our back panel, on the bottom of our base piece, each corner here,
Okay.
and then on the bottom two corners of our main front panel. Okay?
So 2 corners off of all 3 of those pieces.
Yes, ma'am. Yeah, and
Wait.
it's really cool how this all goes together.
Wait a minute. But how in the world are we going to cut them off that front piece?
That's why there's space. That's why you have this little space right here. It's not a big cut.
Okay.
It's a tiny cut.
Yep.
It's not a big amount.
Okay. I was
You should
freaking
have
out.
plenty of room.
I was freaking out for a minute.
Okay. You all right now?
I'm okay now.
Okay. The corduroy is great interface, Lori. I definitely would recommend interfacing it if you're going to sew a bag with it. Okay, so there's my tiny little cuts. See, this is my back panel. They're
Okay.
just
Yep.
little cuts. Okay, and I'm doing that on all my exterior main pieces real quick.
Okay.
Okay,
Everything's okay.
don't freak out.
I'm like, that's going to mess everything up, Saya.
Oh, well, no, it's not. Oh, trust, as Anna says. Trust, Mom. Trust. I've got this. Trust. Oh, what?
What the?
What the? Ay, ay, ay. And your bottom interfacing should be right out of the way of it. You should be
Yep.
good. Okay. And then my main front panel piece right here. The way she did the shape of this bag, I really love it. Like, it is such a fun
It's very
style
unique.
backpack.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. It's super fun. The second she came out with this pattern, I was like, oh, I love it. I love it. All right.
I was intimidated by it. I was like, I don't know.
I was intimidated by it too, actually. I was like, oof, we'll see if this is doable.
Trust, Saya, trust.
Trust. Okay. Let me know when you're there.
Okay. One more cut.
Okay.
Sweet pea. I will, yes, if I remember, I will grab it. It's upstairs. It's a biggie. It's not cheap, but it's cheaper than paying for a copy place to do it over and over again. Done.
Okay. Get your back panel and your bottom base piece first. Okay.
Okay.
Now you should lie them right sides together and they should pretty much line up edge to edge.
Yep.
If it's a little bit off, that's okay. Edge to edge, you're going to sew from one end of this little cutout down to the other end.
Okay.
So just do that first. I'm going to do mine from the back side up just because my foot might run into my interfacing and cause me issues on that base.
Oh, I should look at the seam allowance. Is it the same one that we've been using this whole
No,
time?
it's a little bit bigger.
Oh,
It's
I
the
see it.
same
Okay.
seam allowance as the corners that we just cut.
Oh, that makes sense. Yep.
Okay, because they all have to line up.
Okay.
So here's the bottom, and I sewed starting at this corner cutout all the way down to here. Okay.
Okay.
So that's what it looks like. And then this side, I don't know if you can see it. Okay. Bootyful. Sorry.
Okay. Boom.
Okay. Now, get your front panel piece.
Do your front.
I'm gonna, I am, sister. Okay, fold your base piece down out of your way. Your panel's gonna be right side up here. Fold your base piece down out of your way. And we're gonna start with the left side of this panel. Okay, we are clipping right sides together. So the front panel and the back panel, we're now piecing those two together.
Okay.
You wanna start down here and line up your bottom two cutout edges first and go up. Because it's more important that those line up than the top.
But
What? You're not clipping your base. Your base is staying out of it. We're just clipping the front back panel and the back panel right, and we starting it right here at that clip. See, my base is out. Right here.
so I'm going right here.
Yeah. That's the bottom edge of your back panel and your front panel, right?
Got it. Okay. Okay.
Okay, and you're clipping that up. Because if there's extra at the top, that's okay. You just want to make sure the bottom two pieces line up because it'll be more important for when we put on the base.
Okay. Because it's all about the
Base. You can tuck your straps into that back slip pocket too. That might be a little easier and they'll stay out of your way.
Oh, okay.
That's what I did.
Oh.
That's what I did.
Oh, I missed it. I didn't know we were
That's
doing it.
okay. That's okay. All right. And then this part. Okay. You're going to take a bigger seam allowance on this part. Okay.
Oh, okay.
But again, you're starting and stopping at your edge of this cutout box, right? Don't go
Right.
farther than that. Okay. I'm going to start down here at my bottom and go up.
When you say bigger, it's not bigger than what we just did, though.
It is. It is.
Oh. Hey.
It is bigger. And you start right at the bottom edge of where that cutout is.
And then you go in.
Nope. Well, you just stay at that bigger seam allowance. You're just taking a bigger seam allowance. The whole way. I know that seems weird, but it's the way she puts together the bag. It's a bigger seam allowance. Trust me.
No, it doesn't seem weird.
Trust.
I don't even know the difference, so I'll do whatever you say.
Okay, you stay at that bigger seam allowance. So the seam allowance is on page 33, section H.
But just be careful not to sew into the base to start, is what you're saying.
Right. Let me, if you want, just give me a second and I'll show you
Yeah.
where I started.
Yeah, it's fine. I'm still clipping
Okay.
mine anyways. Yep. Ooh, stop to check out a guitar quilt? Yes. Do it, Bonnie, do it. I have a guitar quilt hanging in my music room.
Okay, so I started my stitching. Do you see right here?
Yeah.
Right? And my base I didn't sew onto my base, but it's that bigger seam allowance. And I started right here and went all the way to the top.
Okay. Shoot, mine's off. Oh,
What's off?
it's not lined up at the bottom. It's scooted down.
Yeah, you want to make sure that lines up there.
Yeah, sorry, give me a minute.
You're good. I'm gonna go ahead and repeat the other side.
Okay.
Same thing. Okay, I'm bringing the side up and matching it on the other side now.
Okay.
Sean, super excited. My hardware delivery was just made from Saya Swag. Yay! You know, I had Charlotte help me.
So
And she's gotten a couple of things wrong. So if that happens to be one of your orders, please just send me an email and I'll fix it. I thought I was catching them all, but a couple have slipped through. She does pretty good for the most part, but she didn't understand what the difference was between a 1/2 inch and 1.5 inches. I'm like, oh my gosh, there's a big difference. So you ordered
she
1/2
goes,
inch hardware and got 1.5 inch. Please let me know.
you probably thought it meant 1/2 inch. Right?
Yeah, she did. Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. It's all good. It's all good. For the most part, it was super helpful. She'll get there. So here's where your layers can get pretty thick if you're sewing on a domestic machine, right? How do your layers feel like they're going to be with all that vinyl, Sue?
Really thick.
Really thick? Yeah. Yes, Jenna, we're making the regular size, the medium size.
Jenna, I have another one cut out using the hand dyed stuff from you, and I'm super excited about it.
Yay. Oh shoot, did you cut your centers on your base piece?
I don't know.
I didn't. I'm just
I
gonna
can
fold mine in half and find it real quick.
always measure.
Well, it's a curve. You can just fold it like I'm doing it.
Okay.
Okay, while you finish that, while you sew the other side, I'm
Yeah.
gonna go use the little girl's room. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay.
I know, Jenna, I saw yours with the fabric on the front, and I was like, yep, that's what I want. So I ordered my first order of your fabric a while ago for this bag. And I cut it out, and Jenna sent me these amazing charms, and the charms are going to go on this bag too. It's going to be a whole Thunderbird bag, really. My top didn't line up. Oh well. She said only the bottom had to, so that's what we're doing. In New Zealand. Oh yeah.
How we doing?
I'm working on my second side.
Okay.
My top, something's off for me. My top definitely has an overhang
That's
quite a
okay.
bit.
It's okay. You can trim that down.
Okay.
It's okay. I'm so sick of always being cold.
Well, come move
Always.
here. Move here.
Mm.
You'll always be hot.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my gosh. The foot went into the foam. Just a minute.
Oh, that happens.
Just gonna cut it away here. Mhm.
You're right.
Yeah.
And your foot wants to go into the foam.
Yeah, it keeps hooking the foam.
Okay.
You know what? I'm gonna grab a screwdriver real quick. Only the
Oh, there
big
you go.
screwdriver.
Yeah.
Only have this big one. That's funny.
I use my big one all the time.
I like to use it from like a mile away.
Mm-hmm. Is it working?
It's awesome. Yeah, it totally works.
Yeah. Good. Okay.
Bada bing, bada boom. Got it. Okay, am I trimming anything?
No.
I know Tassoo's a huge one, right? That's funny.
Okay. If you haven't marked the center of that curved bottom panel, figure out how to do that real quick.
Okay.
And you marked the center of your main front panel, right?
I did. Yeah.
Okay, perfect. Sorry, I should have just told you to clip all your centers. I forgot to.
Well, you shouldn't have to tell me to do that. I should know better. That was silly. Okay, got it.
You ready?
Yep.
Okay. Now we're gonna attach the base piece. So you're gonna take it and fold it up here, close it all up. You're gonna mark or match your center bottom base with the center of your main front first.
Okay.
And we're just clipping it all in. And you're gonna see how these side little squares that we cut are gonna just line up so perfectly.
Okay.
Okay.
Do you sew yours with the bag up or the base up when you sew it together?
Ooh. I think I sew it with the bag up and the base down on the table.
Okay,
I
just so I know how to
think
do
is
my
what I've
clips.
done before. So when you come down to like your corner here, right?
Yeah.
Your edges should line up there. Those squares, if they're a little off, that's fine.
Okay.
But you're pretty much just sewing starting at this cutout now and around to the other side.
Okay.
It's pretty cool how she puts this base in. I think I might baste mine first. Just
Okay.
so it doesn't move as I'm stitching it at my full seam allowance. It might, my layers are a little bit thicker and this bag is bigger than the ones that I've done before. And I think that might be my best bet.
Okay. Me too then.
Okay. Obviously, staples is always an option.
Always.
Always. Yeah, this part is a really cool construction, you guys. I love how she did this back. Like, uh-oh, are you still there?
I'm here.
Okay. You just had a circle of death for a second.
Oh no.
Someone trying to call you?
Maybe. I don't know.
And if you need to clip into your curves, you can do that. I don't think I need to.
It's going just fine actually.
Yeah, mine is too.
It's gonna be a good sized bag.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. It will be. I kind of want to make one like all in black. I think that'd be pretty.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, so your seam allowance on this base goes back down
Okay.
to that normal seam allowance.
To the
I
normal
think.
normal or
Yeah.
the mid
So
normal?
the same seam allowance as your cutouts.
Oh, okay.
Right?
Yep.
Yeah, I think it's definitely easier sewing it base side down and kind of squishing it.
Okay.
But because we're doing that, it could slip. So that's why I'm going to baste mine first. I'm going to change the angle of my camera real quick. Come
Ew.
on.
My arms are
I
tired
have
just
like
from
a
clicking.
I have like a gooseneck tripod and sometimes it just doesn't want to stay up. It just goes Wah. All right. Does that make sense?
Silly goose.
Silly goose. All right. Does she say? She doesn't say because I think if we did it this way, I don't know. Actually, maybe I don't know which way to do it. Actually, Susan, let's try doing it with the body down and the base up.
You think?
I don't know. Because I can squish it pretty well. I just don't know.
You know what? I'm gonna baste it with the base down.
Okay, me too.
And then decide.
Okay. Me too.
It shouldn't slip too much if we're just basting. Maybe.
No, I mean, I don't know.
Who knows?
Who knows?
Famous last words, and then I pull it out. It's like everywhere. So whatever.
Yeah. Oh, what did I hit? Something just happened with mine.
Oh my gosh, I can't even get it under there.
Is yours that thick? I was worried about your layers.
So I've heard. But when I said, should I cut to different layers? You said, no, let's try it.
Well, and you said, okay.
I know, I did. I was a willing participant.
You gonna blame this all on me or?
I mean, no.
You could. That's fine.
I mean, might as well try it.
I mean, your machine should be able to handle it.
Yeah, the machine actually hasn't struggled at all.
Okay. But your hands might be hating you
Yeah.
when we finish. What else is new though?
Right.
All right. I think I've basted mine. See if I got my layers. I did. Okay. I got my layers. Okay. I'm going to try sewing mine on from this way now.
You think that'll be better?
I have no idea. No, I don't think it'll be better actually. My base interfacing piece will get in the way. All right, so I'm going to do my full seam allowance going this way. Just like I just did. Yeah, she's thick. Can you imagine if we kept that other piece down in our seam, that pocket extender piece?
No, that'd be.
That's why I was like, we definitely need to keep that out. Sorry if we haven't been reading comments. Very, very intense right now.
It's very serious.
Very serious.
Oof, my hands.
Uh-huh. This is the hardest part, Sue.
Is it?
The base piece, the lining goes on a lot easier because it's just one layer, right? This is probably the hardest little part. And this is probably the thickest part for you too.
I mean, machine wise, it's fine. It's wanting to slip, and I'm having to manhandle it. That's the
Yeah.
hard part.
Mm-hmm. So maybe staples would have been a good idea
Yeah, probably.
for yours. Like my layers aren't really slipping because they're different materials.
Mine's like, what?
Right. And don't be afraid to put your hand in the bag to like resituate everything as you go.
Well, let me see how this first layer did.
How are we looking?
I mean, I think it's okay.
Okay. Was that just your basting or your full?
That's just the basting.
Okay.
Don't get excited. Settle down.
I was like, wow, you rocked that.
No. No.
Now.
Oof.
You all right?
Yeah. I'm glad I based it first. It's going to make it much better.
Yeah, I think it makes it a lot easier, especially if you have thicker layers. Sorry, my phone keeps moving down. Ay, ay, ay. I think I need a new phone tripod. All right. So I think I'm going to turn mine
Okay.
right side out. Let's see. Sorry, I was reading real quick. Yeah. So the hardest part for me on that was the very edges right here, getting over the layers on the beginning and end, right?
Yeah.
But other than that, I think it went on pretty well.
You're about to find out.
We're about to find out. All right, here we go. I'm going to turn it out. Turn it out. I mean, it looks pretty good. Like a couple of little puckers on the base, but nothing, not really puckers.
What am I running into? Oh, crap. What is that?
What are you running into? Is it the pocket extender?
I don't know.
Is that the very corner?
No, I was like before the corner.
Is it your strap?
Maybe. I need to figure out what's happening here.
Your straps look like they came out of the pocket.
What is so hard right there? Oh, it is that thing got caught, the strap. Not the strap, but the pocket extender. I'm going to fold it up.
Uh-huh. Okay, here's this.
Don't look too close there. Um, we'll see if that worked or not.
Oh, man.
All right.
All right. My base is not perfection. So I may have had better luck if I went over to my cylinder arm, though.
Oh, yeah.
But it looks pretty good. Gosh, that black vinyl is so pretty.
It's gorgeous, right?
Yeah. Oh, thanks, Annette. She says that pop of pink zipper tape was a good call. It does look really cute on there,
Yeah,
right?
it's
The
super
front.
cute. I just did a little subtle red. That's it.
That's cute too. And I like my little tiny Saya Swag name
Yeah,
tag.
that's really cute. Huh, he, huh.
How's it looking?
Well,
Is it not the worst?
it's not the worst. I'm not sure that ended where it was. It's fine. It's not the worst.
Yep.
One of the corners is really funky, but I think
That's
it's okay.
okay. That's
I think
okay.
it's
It's
all
just
right.
the corner of the bag.
Yeah, it's fine.
That looks gorgeous.
I love it.
All right, are we gonna keep going?
I'm good.
Okay, so you want to take your lid,
Okay.
okay? And now we're just going to we're gonna baste this to the top. Oh, dang dogs.
Ding dogs.
Barking. Dang dogs. Okay, so you're gonna want to unzip it, right?
Yeah.
And we want to do it right sides together. So here's my flap, right? So I'm gonna
Okay.
hang it on the back first because that's easier for me to figure out my center back here. And I'm just gonna clip it along the back first. And then we're gonna baste this. We're gonna clip the zipper all along the top and then we're gonna baste it on. And then after we baste this piece on, we're ready to go to our lining. And our lining will be pretty quick.
Okay.
So, and then if you have any like overhang right here where your top meets the other layer, just trim that down so it has like a gradual, even
Tell me
slope.
again if there's any overhang. What?
Where these two seams met at the top,
Oh, I
just
have a
trim them
massive
down
overhang.
even.
Okay.
Yeah, just trim them down. It's fine.
Mine's like, whoops,
And
don't know what
and
happened there.
I would lay that seam flat too. Okay.
Okay.
As you clip all this on.
Thank you. They say our bags are different but beautiful.
Aw, thank you.
Our bags tend to reflect us a little bit.
Just a little bit. All right, and then before I come and clip the whole entire thing, I'm gonna match my center front up and get that kind of going right there so I know it's even.
And I'm doing the zipper all the way around, right?
Yeah, and so your zipper should be right side down, right?
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah. Okay. Yep, and we're just attaching this now. So when we're done with our lining, we can put it all together. This is where I don't understand how you would do a drop-in lining for this. I'll have to watch that. My brain is not computing that.
Oh, that sounds like me.
Hmm. I'm excited for this bag.
Me too.
This is such a good size.
It's bigger than I thought it
It'd
would
be
be.
a good new travel bag.
Mm-hmm.
Put some padded straps on this sucker.
Yep.
Yeah. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and baste this all the way around. Okay.
Okay.
So I'm going to go from the inside and around.
To baste it.
Yeah. Sai, the quilting you did for your last size sidekick, do you remember the measurements? Jennifer, yeah, it was 3-inch wide lines, so squares. And then I did a second row of stitching beside each line, 1/4 of an inch away. This one I did the same way, but I did 1/8 of an inch away. I liked the look of the sidekick with the 1/4. So 3-inch squares, and then 1/4 of an inch beside those lines. Hopefully that makes sense.
Wait, is this 1/4 inch?
No, basting 8.
Base. Okay.
It's a little hard basting it from the inside, but just because you can't really see your zipper if it's slipping or not. But unless you're on a cylinder arm, I could go to my cylinder arm. It would make it a lot easier. But this seems like the easiest way to put it through my machine. You know?
Yeah.
My zipper seems like, or my main panel seems a little bit big or smaller than my zipper.
Mine was too, just a little bit.
Just a little bit?
Yeah.
All right, I think I have mine basted on. Yup. 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 Good. All right, mine's all basted on there.
I think it slipped a little bit. Let me see. Oh no, I got it.
Look at that. I could zip it up. Ah, so cute.
Let me try that. Oh my gosh, it's adorable.
Okay, done. Isn't that cute?
That's cute.
All right, we're gonna set this aside and we're gonna go to the lining.
Okay.
So we're gonna do our elastic pocket first. So grab the pieces for that and your elastic. Move my camera back over here, plug my phone back in. Oops. Oof, sorry guys. Okay. All right. So I got my big old pocket. Do you have a safety pin?
I can go get one.
You need a safety pin for this elastic part.
All right, I'll be back. It's upstairs.
Okay. Okay. I need to find a safety pin. I've got one right here from the last couple bags I did. All right. Bye, Bonnie. Huh. All right. So we're going to do this big inside elastic pocket. You don't have to do it, but it's a pretty awesome pocket. I like it. Okay. And if you guys want to know how this pocket is cut out, it's like cut on a double fold. And I did it in my cutout yesterday for this bag. So go watch that if you got to this part and you're like, huh? I did that in my bag. All right. You got it?
Yeah.
So I went ahead and just clipped on my pin to the elastic there.
Okay.
Okay. And now you're going to fold this pocket wrong sides together, right sides out, like so it's long like this, which I think is
I
how you have it.
guess what?
You
Mine's
cut it
just
wrong?
one piece. I cut it wrong.
Yeah, you cut it wrong. Remember how I told you it was cut on that double fold?
I guess I didn't understand.
Okay.
Shoot.
Shoot. What do
Well,
you
I
want to do?
guess I could do mine without a pocket in it.
Well,
It's
you
not the
got
end of
that
the world.
slip pocket, right? You're gonna have
Yeah.
that slip pocket.
Yeah. So you do your
So
pocket.
you,
I won't
I'll
worry
do
about it.
this pocket. You go ahead and go to the slip pocket.
Okay.
Which she has a magnetic snap on hers.
I
You
probably
don't
won't.
have to.
Yeah. No, I won't put them on mine.
It's very simple. You just fold it wrong sides together, right sides out, top stitch it, and then put it on your back lining piece. That's it.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna do this elastic pocket. Okay, so I have it folded wrong sides together, right sides out here. And then I'm gonna fold, or I'm gonna sew along this top edge and make a tube opening for my elastic. So I'm gonna go right here first and sew along this top edge. Well, Susan, I'm sorry, that stinks. I'm like, we could stop the video and finish this another day when you have the pocket, if you wanted to, or we could just go ahead.
I'm fine with it without a pocket in it.
You're fine with it?
I
Okay.
think it's a great bag either way.
It is. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, no, I don't want to slow down the video because it would take me a hot second to figure it out. I'm not a fast
Yeah,
cutter.
I know. I'm like,
If
all
it
right,
was
and then
you,
yeah,
that'd be different.
yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and base the sides and the bottom, but I'm not sewing shut this little opening along the top. I'm just basting the 2 layers shut here. My bobbin may run out in a hot second. I think I'm about there. And I did not interface this part of the corduroy just because, okay, you really don't want this pocket crazy thick. So I'm going to stop right here. I'm not going to sew over this opening because I need to be able to put the elastic in there. All right. Beautiful. I'm going to take my elastic with my safety pin and now I'm going to put it through the top. It should slide through fairly easy. Maybe. Come on. And make sure that when it gets to the edge here that you hold it, and we're going to baste this side of the elastic in place first and then finish pulling it through. Doing okay over there, slip pocket?
Yeah.
All right, so once I get to the end here, right here, I'm going to baste that on. Beautiful. And then I'm going to pull it the rest of the way through and baste it on this other side. Well, if you make this bag again, Sue,
Well, I have the other one cut out, and so I need to recut out that pocket.
Oh, yeah.
And I'm going to make this one. I'm going to make one more of it.
Are you making another regular size?
Yep. I cut 2 of them out because initially I was going to practice one,
Yeah.
but in life, you know?
Uh-huh.
So I already have 2 cut out. I just need to redo that pocket. I remember having
Okay.
that conversation with you, but I think I just didn't understand it. I didn't
Yeah.
realize I didn't understand it. I thought, oh yeah, I got that.
I'm like, I'm pretty sure I tried to explain it to you.
Oh, you did. That's all me.
All right.
Or
So
I,
now I'm just going to baste this other end right here.
but now you know if you cut it out wrong, you can just do a slip pocket.
Yep.
Fine.
It's fine. This pocket isn't a necessity, but it's really cute.
But it's
right.
better than mine.
Okay. It'll be just as beautiful.
You know what I'm going to do to make up for the fact that I don't have that pocket?
What?
A double row of stitching on my slip
I
pocket.
think it deserves it.
Calling for it.
All right. So I'm going to take my main panel piece here. I'm going to do my centers, get those marked. She only has one piece cut out, Chastity. It's not really gonna, right? You only have one piece for that.
Yeah, I just
Yeah.
did the cut totally wrong. It's okay.
Yeah.
I'll do it on my next one.
I'm just cutting my centers. All right. I'm gonna lay this piece down. I'm gonna mark up my centers and clip that first, and then I'll clip the whole bottom and sides first. It seems to go a little bit easier when I do it that way. Like that. And then after I baste the sides and the bottom on, I'll separate the pocket. And mine doesn't quite line up. That's okay. I don't know why. So Susan, after you do that slip pocket, you're gonna cut out those cuts again along your pieces, those
Okay.
bottom little cuts.
Mm-hmm.
Because then we need to assemble our lining.
Assemble the minions.
Yep. All right, so I'm just basting on my pocket first, and then I'm gonna separate the layers, or separate the pockets, I guess I should say. My pocket piece turned out way, not way longer, like a quarter of an inch longer than the rest of my. It's hard when you're cutting on that double fold like this pocket has you do to get it perfect.
That's okay.
I'm not gonna worry about it.
I don't even have a pocket. Don't worry about it.
I'm just gonna trim it down. I don't even have a pocket.
It's
Okay.
fine.
It's fine. All right, so that's on there now. So now I just need to separate it, and she has some measurements in here for how she separates it. So
Oh
we're gonna
no.
do that. What?
Oh no. Never mind.
What?
Never mind. It's fine.
What?
I thought I cut the wrong side, but I didn't.
The bottom edges.
I know
You
that
cutting the bottom
it's
edges?
just so slight difference. For a hot second I thought I was wrong, but it's good.
You okay?
Yeah. All good.
All right, now this part does not have to be perfection in any way because when it's in your bag, you won't be able to tell if your lines are perfectly straight for separating these pockets. All right. I'm putting in a new bobbin real quick.
We will allow it.
Okay. Thank you very much. Did you cut your corners?
I'm on my last corner now.
Okay. So for you, for this last little step,
Yeah.
you're probably going to need to leave quite a big opening, right?
Yes. I want to leave as big as I can.
Mm-hmm.
So am I I'm clipping my lining together now, right?
Yeah. So remember how we did the base
Yeah.
first?
Yeah.
Let me look. Yeah. I mean, she has you do the base all at once this time, but the last bag I did it the same exact way as we did our exterior, and I liked it
Okay.
that way. So I guess it's your call.
And where am I leaving the opening?
So, for the big one,
Could I leave it along the big curve or would that be dumb?
um,
Or just along the big straight?
oh, that's right. So she has you leave it on the base, so that's why we don't sew it on yet. Or she says if you have a really thick bag, you can leave the opening on the side of the lining. Okay, there's my elastic pocket. I think for you,
Probably the side, right?
probably the side, right?
Yeah.
I would think so, just because, yeah, I would think we want to do the side for yours. Okay. Leave a nice big opening, but make sure it's like in the center of the side of your lining, right? Because we
Okay.
still need to be able to pull that up and through to close it,
Oh, right.
right? So you don't want it too close to the top edge of your bag,
More towards
if
the
that makes
bottom.
sense.
Yeah.
Well, towards the bottom is not as major as the top edge because it'll be harder to get your machine in there to close it up, I think.
Well, I
So
mean,
just Just make sure it's in the middle, right?
Okay, so then I'm sewing my base first across, but
Yeah,
or
go
I'm
ahead
not.
and sew your base. Your seam allowance. Oh, is that normal?
Same as like
Seam
same as the
allowance.
cuts, right?
Yep, same as the cuts.
Okay.
All right, I'm doing my slip pocket just a little different than she has in the pattern. I cut it out just a little smaller. And I'm doing it where I fold my sides in first. So let's see how this goes. I think I'll probably leave the opening in my base and we'll see which one's easier to turn.
Okay.
You can kind of compare the two.
Okay.
Okay. Because after you put that lining together, guess what? We put the 2 layers together.
Yeah, we're almost there, aren't we?
We're almost there.
Home
Yeah.
stretch, baby. Home stretch.
Home
We can do
stretch.
this.
Home stretch. And we'll
Okay.
try and catch up.
Now I am putting. I can do this. Let me think about this.
Okay, now you're matching up. Yep, fold your base out of the way. And now you're matching up one side of your, yep, your lining panel to the back side of your lining panel. And you're sewing along the side like you did on the other bag.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Yep. I think I'll
And
sew all the
this
way up
is that bigger seam allowance.
Okay.
Okay?
And I'll sew all the way up one side and then I'll leave a hole on the second side, I think.
Yeah, I think so. I'm gonna get just a little trim piece for this because I forgot to do that real quick. I'll be right back. Ooh, guess what? Where's that
What?
other piece that I accidentally? Ha! It's the perfect size. It matches perfectly. It was meant to be. Twas meant to be. I think I just need to trim the tiniest bit off of it. Yep.
Okay, Beth, I've never done it before either, so let's figure it out.
What?
She's saying she's wanted to try the hole in the side before, so she's glad we're gonna do that.
I mean, it's just the same thing as the bottom of your bag, except it's on the side.
Yeah.
Like, same, close it up the same way, all that kind of good stuff.
All right.
I did not think we would get this far on these bags.
Yeah, you thought we were
Honestly.
gonna do a 2-part, huh?
I thought it was going to have to be a twofer, but I think we can do it.
All right, well, let's do it.
We may not finish all of the like strap hardware, all that kind of stuff, but
That's
I
okay.
think we're going to be able to finish it. Putting the main body at least all together.
All right.
Sean says, you ladies are getting it done. That's right.
Get it? Get it?
We got it, baby. Oh, I should have. I've got a fuzzy backing. Let's just run that lighter along it real quick. All right. Let me know if you have any questions on that part, Sue.
Okay.
This piece was just meant to be. How about that? Okay, here we go. Lori, thank you. It's Tulip Bees floral. I don't remember the name of it. Annette, I'm the worst. I always forget names of things. I Surprised there's no zipper pocket in the lining. Catherine, you could totally put a zipper pocket in the lining. It's a pretty deep bag. So I think the reason there's not a zipper pocket lining, it might get lost in that zipper pocket. But if you do a shorter, higher one in the bag, you could totally do that. You could put so many pockets on the inside if you wanted to. But the elastic pocket that she has is kind of fabulous. I would highly recommend doing it if you cut it out correctly.
Yeah, I'm ignoring that.
I'm just kidding.
I deserved it.
No, it's just kind of funny.
You're like, I'm
That's all.
pretty sure I told you that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you did.
It's okay. I have a video on it.
Come on now, I can't be watching videos.
Oh. Okay, Day Glow Fields. That's what this floral is called. Day Glow Fields. So pretty.
Okay, my hole that I left is 7.5 inches. Should it be bigger?
I don't know.
I'm
Let me
worried.
see. Just a second. So if you leave a hole on the base of the bag, it would be about, oh gosh, the base of the bag would have a bigger opening.
Ugh.
So yeah, you need to leave a bigger hole. You can leave you could leave it open from here all the way down to here.
From here, where to where? Show me again.
I mean, like a couple inches down from the top and then a couple inches up from the bottom.
Yeah, I'm gonna rip the. I went too far down.
I would definitely get a bigger hole going on that because you're going to
Okay.
regret that because the
Okay.
base would even allow you to have a bigger hole.
I'm gonna regret that.
Gonna regret
Did you hear that, Beth?
it.
We're gonna regret that.
All right. You know what would be cool on this bag if you did this big old slip pocket like this and then you did a zipper pocket in this pocket.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Yeah. All right. Now I got to catch up to Sue.
I know, I'm so far ahead of you.
You're just so much better.
I'm just
And
always
everything.
waiting for you.
So much better. All right, let's get my corners cut.
You would need to double the epidural for that, Bird. Oh, that's funny.
For reals. Been there, done that a few times.
All right. Should I trim? No. Now I need to do the base to the bottom.
Yeah, you've done
Good.
the sides. You did the sides.
I left 10 inches.
Okay, that should be good. Much better.
Oh, I forgot to mark the center. That was stupid.
You can still do it, yeah?
Yeah, I can still do it.
Jana says, hey, Kasai and Susan, back at it again. Now I want to sew this up.
Do
It's
it.
a fun bag, you guys. It's not a quick, easy sew. You can't just whip one up in an hour or two, but it's very satisfying and the end result is amazing.
Ah.
All right, I'm gonna leave the hole in the bottom of my bag. And we're gonna see how that goes. If I regret my life choices in the end.
No.
I just dropped my ruler.
Isn't leaning over to get it the worst?
Oh, it's the worst. I'm like, oh my gosh.
No, I have to bend over and get it.
Have you ever like bent over to get something in these rolly chairs and the chair just totally falls
Yep.
over?
Yep. Been there, done that.
I
The chair like scoots
don't
out from underneath you.
I'm so glad the camera has never been rolling when I've done that. Because I have done that multiple times. Oh yeah.
And with as much as your camera is rolling, that's pretty amazing.
I know. So funny. I try to remember not to lean like that when I'm on camera. Okay. Okay, I've got my sections cut out. I'm gonna just sew on this base piece real quick and leave the hole in it. And then I'll do my sides.
Oh,
You all right?
that's fine. My
Huh?
hands won't even hold anything. Clips are just falling out of my
I
hands. I'm
know.
all, oh,
Uh-oh.
okay.
We've hit that point, huh?
They're like, oh, nope, can't do that.
Like, what are you doing? All right, so for my base, I'm leaving a hole that is, measure it.
If you
Oh,
see,
so my hole is only 7 inches
oh,
on the
good,
base.
mine's better. Mine's better. 10. Mine's 10.
Oh, now I'm questioning my life choices.
Mhm.
I don't think I can do that. I'm gonna leave it on my side. Nope,
Nope.
nope. We're gonna do my side.
Look what Jessica said.
I flipped over my gamer chair doing that like 6 times. I went to Office Depot and got a different style chair. Yup. Hi, Tammy G.
Tammy G. That's
Tammy
our
G.
card. That's Card Shark, right?
And yeah, uh-huh.
Hey, Card Shark, I finally got my hardware so I can send you your bag.
Oh, were
So
you waiting on someone to send it to you?
I never asked you for it. I kept waiting. No,
Okay.
it was a long time ago. And I
Okay.
thought maybe she thought I forgot her, but it's sitting right here in my
Okay. Which
hardware
bag
case.
is it?
It's the nougat that I made.
Oh, cute.
So
Mm-hmm.
Tammy, will you do me a favor, just so it's easier? Will you just send your address to Kasaya's email for me?
I mean, she's probably in my system already.
I know, but if it's in the email, then I can just go to it.
Oh, okay. You can look her up on Shopify. You have
Yep.
my logins.
Yeah, but I don't know what G stands for. What if there's other Tammy G's?
True. Bag maker Barb says, I have never completed an entire bag in one sitting. You ladies are awesome. It is tiring. I have to go lay down after we do these. I'm like, and nap time. Okay. So I am leaving a big old hole in my side too. See, isn't the lining base easier?
Yeah, way easier.
Yeah.
Although I think I got distracted and my seam went too small. Did it? That'll be fine.
She says Griswold. Family vacation. That's her last
Okay,
name.
I can remember that. Easy, I got you.
Easy.
Am I trimming this lining at all? Like the
You
corners?
can. Yeah, I would. I would trim up some of the bulk. That's a pretty awesome last name, Tammy. All right, you said yours is 10 inches?
Yeah.
Oh, dang.
What's
Okay.
yours?
Mm,
Is mine still better?
yours is still better, but that's okay. This is still bigger than what I could leave in the base. So.
Well, mine's bulkier anyways.
Yeah, yours is bulkier. Chastity has taken 2 naps during the length of our video.
That's awesome.
Looky. Okay. I'm on to my bottom. Here we go. Here we go.
How in the world are we gonna do this? Do we have to put, wait. This goes inside the lining, right? No.
So I'm like, how does she do it? You turn your exterior wrong side out again.
Yeah, because I don't want to have to turn it twice.
No. Well, you are gonna turn it twice.
Rude.
I mean, yeah, you have to turn your exterior wrong side out again, and then your lining goes inside your exterior. Just because it's such a big bulky bag, it's harder to get your lining. I'm just trying to think how. Yeah, she has you do it that way. I don't know if it's for a reason or if you can do it the other way. I'm not sure.
Fine. It's fine.
Okay.
Do
Are you
it.
sure?
Yep.
Okay. I think you can do it either way. I wouldn't see why you couldn't do it the other way as well.
Okay, so my
So,
exterior is wrong side,
yeah,
and then I
your
put
lining is going to be right side out.
right side out.
You could do it the other way. You could. As long as your right sides are together, it doesn't really matter. In
And
my
I'm
opinion,
putting,
I don't think.
am I putting my lining in the bag or outside of the bag?
In the bag.
In the bag.
Because you want your right sides of your materials to be touching, right? Always.
Always and forever.
Always and forever.
Name the movie.
Napoleon Dynamite.
Always and forever.
Forever. Okay.
Okay. I might as well start this because I'm going to be slower than you. Okie dokie. I need to put my flap and all my straps inside, though, right?
Yeah. Tuck everything in. Uh-huh. Where's your lining? Yeah, there you go. Yes.
whole lot of turning and burning going on. That's right.
Okay. I'm ready. I'm catching up. Me too, me too.
You too, you too.
Me too, me too.
Always on burning.
Mm. Classic. I do want to see one thing. Did I catch it all? Are we good? Yeah, we're good. Okay. My turn. Me too, me too. If I can get my camera to stay up. Come on, camera. Susan. It's all.
It's
Okay.
sad.
It's sad. Oh. Whew, turning this back out, man. You're like, tell me about it.
Yep. It's a doozy.
It's a doozy. We're almost done.
But if it works, I really love the structure and the look of it.
Yeah, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Zoop. In you go. Okay, lots of clipping going on. I might take this to my cylinder arm.
Go for it. If you have the tool, why not?
Yeah, I'm like, I don't really want to do this on my flatbed.
You can't be bothered.
Can't be bothered, Susan. Okay. Flatten that seam. How are your layers? Okay?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yep.
Okay.
No problems.
Awesome. How long have we been on here? Started 3 hours.
3 hours and 40 minutes.
Oh, that's it?
That's it.
That's all? Hey, you know what? If we finish this in 4 hours, that's pretty dang good, I think.
Well, me too.
Wow. Yeah. That was what I was thinking. It would take us 4 hours at least for this bag. So there you go.
And there you go.
And there you go.
Did you see there's a new Hunger Games book coming out?
What?
It's
About
Haymitch.
what?
It's Haymitch's story from when he won.
Stop it.
Yep.
What?
Yes.
I'm gonna have to read that.
Me too.
That's pretty awesome.
Okay, I'm clipped.
Hey. Here she goes.
I
Make
need
or
to look at
break it.
what's seam allowance. Let me see.
So it's around the zipper.
Oh,
So
so I'm,
quarter.
yeah, okay.
Because you're going around a zipper. Well, my
Okay.
lining is a little baggy. Shoot. I don't like that.
Okay. That's nice. Thank you, Brooke. She said, we've been crushing it.
Yeah. I mean, we really kind of have.
Yes. I feel like I'm slow.
Oh,
But
wait. Look at the amount of bag you just sewed up. Seriously, Susan.
yeah, I'm glad I did that lid part before. That helped.
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah, we probably would have been on that for a hot second.
Yeah. And I'm glad I practiced it first.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's go time.
Go time. Go, go, go. I don't even know. Do we top stitch this? Yeah, I think we do. I think so. I have to change the thread of my machine real quick. If I'm doing this on my Mr. Little Cylinder Man.
Mr. Little Cylinder Man. Wow.
Yeah.
That's a good name.
Isn't that a good name for him?
Yeah.
I don't name my machines. Mr. Little Cylinder Man.
Mine is Slim Shady.
You're just better than me. I'm just not creative like that.
Yes, you are.
Oof. Not really. My phone doesn't want to stay in the position. Anybody have any phone tripod suggestions? I'm open to all your recommendations. Okay. Your little pink bobbin you. Yeah, I've had my King Max for how many years, and I still don't really have a name for it. It's just the King Max. The King. I feel like my machines are men for some reason.
I guess mine are too.
Yeah. So there's that, I guess. How you doing on that stitch?
Good.
Doing
Good.
okay?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, we'll know when I turn it if it was okay, but
Okay.
in my mind, it's okay.
Well, as long as it's okay in your mind, then we're good.
The actual bag
Reality is not important.
no, perception is reality.
Oh, wow. We're getting deep. Getting deep.
And I perceive that it's going great.
Okay. Well, perfect then.
In my mind, the zipper is going to look amazing.
Mm-hmm.
Not going to have any waves in it,
Mm-mm.
even though I totally can't see what I'm doing at all.
Mm-hmm. Janice, I would suggest the large first, or she names it the medium. The mini lid is more difficult. Having made both now, I know that.
I'm not trimming this at all, right? I'm just turning it.
Nope, just turning it.
Yikes, how am I going to do this?
Okay. Yeah, it's gonna take a hot second for you. These are gonna not be easy turns. That's why maybe the other way was better, but yours is so thick with vinyl. I don't know if you could have shoved it into your lining.
Yeah.
All right, here I go. How's it feel to be ahead of me almost the entire time?
Feels like I'm cheating a little bit because I did less steps and I did things before, and I accept.
All right. Woo! How's those hands?
Oh, Fran's gonna sing a Turn and Burn song.
Perfect.
Do it, Fran. I'm gonna hear it all the way from here. I got it through.
Yes, queen.
Wow. Wow.
Look at you.
I'm glad I left the hole as big as I did.
Yeah, you had quite a lot of layers there.
Should I top stitch and then finish the inside?
I like to top stitch first because I can reach through and make sure all my seams are laying right.
Okay.
That's my personal preference.
Wow.
How's she look?
She is pretty.
Yay! So
Wow.
happy for
Look at
you.
this. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's a really cool looking bag.
It really is, right?
Yeah, that's a cool
Such a
bag.
cool style.
Okay. Wow, I'm really happy with it. Oh, I missed the pocket a little bit.
You missed the pocket? What do you mean?
There's a little piece of pocket hanging right there.
Oh shoot. Well, when you top stitch it, can you tuck that under and get it?
Oh,
Yeah. You still have to
yeah.
top stitch.
Oh, yeah. I'll be
You can
fine.
fix that in your top stitch.
Okay. Yep, you're right.
I'm like, you are not turning that thing back out.
Nope, I'm not. I just thought I'll just put glue on it or something. I don't know.
Top stitch that sucker in and call it a day.
Woof. All right.
All right. Here we are. My turn, my turn.
Your turn. I'm gonna check my bobbin before I do this.
Okay.
I should be fine.
Here we go.
So Beth, now we know the side works great. Actually good to know.
Oh man, my hands are done. They are donezo.
Dunzo.
They're like, you want to do what now? Mm. Oh. How did you do yours?
I just did a little magic.
You did. Aw, ladybug. 531 says, been so nice hanging out with the sisters.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you so much.
You can do it. You can do it.
Oh, holy guacamole, man. Oh. It's a girl. um, Fran says, I think this is your best work ever, Susan.
Thank you, Fran. That's so nice of you.
It's very nice.
She
I
always
am
says
very proud of you, Susan. This was not an easy bag.
thank you. Well, it was nice to have you talk me through it.
Oh. Whew. Okay. Time to top stitch.
Oh, that's cute.
I love it. The
Mm-hmm.
colors are just
Very cute.
ridiculous.
Fabulous.
Fabulous.
And I just really love neutrals. They make me so happy.
I know. And you know, this like crazy color on the inside. I'm like, yes. We're so funny. We're
My
just
only crazy thing I did was a deep red zipper.
Oh, that's just insane,
No,
Susan.
I was like, you know what? I'm going to just go for it.
Having a baby is less work, Bev says. Seriously. I don't know about that. I would beg to differ. Okay.
Oh, wait, I have a perfect banner for this part.
Oh my goodness. You guys need to all get this pattern. It is such a cool pattern.
It's so amazing.
Oh, that is the coolest bag. Okay. Time to top stitch. That lid is big enough. You could put in a yes. Oh, a little sneaky zip pocket right here on the lid.
Yeah, you could.
Absolutely. All right, let's top stitch. All right. Whew. Susan,
Yeah,
we done did it.
we done did it all in one sitting.
Mm-hmm. Yes, ma'am.
Which is good because we don't have time to do this another day.
We really don't. Not this week.
Nope.
It would have to wait. All right, here we go. Is the mini small enough for a 2-year-old? Yes, absolutely.
Your corduroy mini
I
that you
can.
made was adorable.
Oh, thank you. My ex-sister-in-law bought it.
Oh, she did?
Uh-huh. I have my other mini, my trial mini. I can grab it when I'm done with this so you guys can see the difference in the sizes.
Oh, yeah, that'll be good.
All right, and then your straps lay up and out, right, when you top stitch.
Yeah, I kept moving them out of the way.
Rose is back. Hey, Rose.
Hey, Rose,
We're
we're still
almost
here.
done. But we're almost done.
Done. Well, I have to do my straps.
Okay, well, here's what we're gonna do. We're not gonna completely finish the straps. Just clip the hardware all on so we can like see what it looks like.
Oh, no, I need to just, let me close up my lining while you're top stitching.
Oh yeah, close up your lining. This is definitely the best my lid top area of the bag has turned out so far. So I really do think this size is easier in that aspect.
All right, I left a gargantuan hole. Now, can I get close enough to close it? That's the question.
See, that's the question, right?
Yeah.
I think you can, though. Did you fix that little spot on the front pocket?
Yeah, it's
Okay, with
tucked
your
in there.
top stitch?
It's tucked in there good enough. I'm not going to worry about it too much.
I think it'll be okay.
It's fine.
It's okay. I need to help my foot. Over. Get over. Gosh, this machine. Freaking love it.
Do you?
Yes.
Does it make it so easy?
Like, it's just a bag maker's dream in the end. Like, doing all this ending stuff is so much easier than shoving it under a machine. Like you just did. Which shows it's not necessary, but man, is it convenient.
Thank you, Nancy. All right. We close this pocket up. Would you make the mini in all cotton fabric?
No, you can, well, I mean, you could, yeah. You could make it in all cotton. You don't need to make it in all cotton, but you could. Yeah. All right, so I need to sew or close up my lining too. And then we're done. I'll just close it up on this machine. Oh yeah, mine's totally doable. Is yours doable?
Yep, I got it.
Okay. All right. Did you finish yours?
Yep. Did you finish yours?
Okay. I'm doing it right now. So my last stitch.
So I beat you.
Yeah, you sure did. There's a first for everything.
Uh,
Wah, wah, wah. Uh, do you love it?
oh
You want to kiss it?
my goodness. I really do love it. It might be true love, actually.
True love?
It might be.
Wow. That's pretty amazing.
Let's see. We need what?
You need 2 swivel clips and 2 sliders.
My local bag hardware supplier sent these to me. Are not so local. Did I do that right?
I'm like, who's your local one?
I feel like I put my handle on backwards.
Did you?
Yeah.
Let me see.
It's supposed to be finished edge to the front, right?
No, actually, finished edges in the back.
Okay, well then it's right.
I
Okay.
think you did it right. Okay. Ah, oh my goodness, this turned out so cute. All right, you putting on your hardware? I'm gonna just. Are you just clipping it on?
Wait, do I put my
You put the slide on first.
slide on first? Okay.
Slide on first, and then the hooks.
Do I
So slide, and then you loop the hook in on,
okay.
right? And then you're going to put that end up and through your slide. Remember, you go away from you first, the one away from you, and bring it back around down under the bar. You
I
know,
don't think I don't get it, but so we can do it later. You can show me later.
I showed this to you on the last video we did together.
Okay, are you trying to shame me now?
No, never. I would never. No, it took me forever to get that down too. So up and over the slider. I'll do this one slower.
Okay, wait.
Okay, you're just putting on the slide first.
Okay.
Put the slide on.
Okay.
Okay. Get your hook. Okay. I can't get things to stay. You're going to put your hook on. Okay. So it's hanging, right?
Okay.
And then this raw end, you need to push the material up and away that's already through that slider, kind of away like this. Okay.
Okay.
And you're taking this raw end here
Uh-huh.
and you're coming up underneath it and going up and back down the bar under the first thing of webbing, like this.
Everything's fine.
Did that make more sense?
Yes. And then where does your raw end, what do you do with it?
You sew that to itself, but like you sew it to the webbing that it looped through with. You're going to sew those two together.
Oh my gosh, I'm having the hardest time getting this through.
Yeah, yours is cotton, right? So it's a little bit thicker.
Yeah, it's a little bit thicker. It just doesn't want to slide through this bar.
Okay.
It says nope. I'm
Says
almost
no.
there. I'm almost there. It says okay.
Okay.
Ooh. Okay, sorry. So when I do it later, right? We don't have to stitch it right now. But when
Yeah.
I do it later, I'm going to take this end
Uh-huh.
and I'm going to fold it and go to this one.
Yep.
Okie dokie.
Okay. So I'm putting mine on so everybody can get an idea of the size. Here she is. Cute, right?
You want to grab your little one just real quick to show?
Yeah. Oh my gosh, you guys, this is such a cute backpack. I am in love. I'm in love, and I don't care who knows it. Okay. So here is our mini. Here is our medium, is what she labels it. So mini,
Oh, got it.
medium. I mean, there's a pretty big size difference between the two. So
Oh yeah, there is.
yeah, there really is.
Oh my goodness. That is so cute.
So cute, right?
I love it.
Mm-hmm.
I love
Okay.
it.
All done. Phew, that was a
Wow.
workout.
That was a
Susan,
workout. Yeah.
this might be the most advanced bag you've done yet.
You think so?
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
You did amazing. And the pop of red in the zippers, perfection.
So crazy, right?
So crazy and so perfect.
It just needed a little something.
Yeah, it did. Okay.
Well,
All
thank
right.
you. That was fun. Thanks for teaching me.
You guys, you're so welcome. Thank you all for watching. Thanks for sticking around. And we hope you guys love it as much as we do.
Wait, can someone get a picture?
Okay. All right. Ready? Picture. Okay. So freaking cute. Look at that.
I
Oh,
just want to hug it.
yeah. I think we're keeping our bags. What do you think?
Yeah. I'm sorry. This is mine.
Yeah, this was a labor of love. I think we're keeping these ones.
Yep.
You
Okay.
guys, if you make these to sell, make sure you charge enough because these are not just sit down and sew it up. These are a labor of love and totally worth it. All right. Till next time, my sister.
Go have a nap.
All right. That's exactly what I'm doing. Okay.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye.